Hello. Hey Casimir. Hey Running, Red, King, Jin, Flan, Frenzy, Rosé, Crow, and Vlad. Hey Zato, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the 30th stream streak. Casimir, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the pats and Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you for the boob too. Okay. But also thank you for the 15 stream streak, Flan. Thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. Guess your streak got reset. I'm sorry to hear that, Jen. I don't know what's wrong with, like, the streaks resetting. It's kind of frustrating. I'm not a plant. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to Guardian. I have 2 builds I want to run with this character that I have not done, really. That's Fist and Great Shields. 20% until Ara, stop. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. I hope all of you are doing well today. So it should be King and Flan that are next. Not your fault, it's just Twitch, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand why Twitch just, I don't know. I try to stay as consistent as possible, you know? So I can only do so much to prevent, like, streaks from being, I guess, dropped in a sense. Fist, Hadron? I don't know what this Hadron you're talking about is. King and Blan. There we go. But yeah, almost to a 20-day streak. Nice, that's awesome to hear. Here's hoping you get to see. Shut up. I mean, we're playing normal, you know that, right? We're not playing modded, so we're not gonna be seeing a whore lose toes. I think you're very aware. Nope. Unless you're thinking about I guess wellness. Just a second, you're looking at a Rolex. That's fair. Also, my interview went alright. Rough start, strong end. So I hope it was a positive outcome. I mean, honestly, like, when it comes to interviews, I feel like how you start and how you end are the most important parts. People are not going to really remember the middle parts. But as long as you provided, like, a strong, I guess, closing statement, because that's what you usually leave off on, you know? I'm sure you got it, you know? You're not trolling. Yes, Hadron is Wellness Punch. Yeah, I don't know the name of Wellness's special moves. All I hear is Fist, and I'm assuming that, I mean, okay, so it's running. And he's talking about Fist, so it's probably Wellness. You miss butchering the single mother demi-human Queen Knight 1, I get it. I see. I don't miss that. I recognize that, I don't know. There are people who don't have 10Ks yet, and I don't know. I kind of want to help that, you know? Godfrey feet trauma? I don't have feet trauma from Godfrey, okay? I'd be down for fighting him again, but I don't know. I mean, I also want to farm some Merc too, and help too. You have more than God. I don't have more trauma in general. Like, it's... I would be more welcoming to fight Godfrey in general. Hey Alex, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. Merc? It's M-U-R-K, not M-E-R-C. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I'm doing, like, mildly okay for the most part. Just a minute. No worries. Take your time. One of these days I'll be able to join in on Zell lobby, but I'm legit, I'm legit about to leave for my birthday lunch. Birthday's on Monday. Nice, that's awesome to hear. And happy early birthday to you. I won't be streaming on Monday, so I'll be saying it to you anyway, you know? Happy birthday. I used to sing happy birthday to people, but then I kind of realized some people don't want that, so I'll just give them a happy birthday instead, you know? Thank you for joining in, Alex. I can't join today because I'm getting my meals and dolling up. That sounds nice. I hope you thoroughly enjoy the meals. Or the meal, I guess. I don't know what it is about today. But today feels so much more... Maybe because I woke up on the wrong side of... No, I wouldn't say I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I think I'm just... I feel very slow today. I don't know if that makes any sense. But like, I guess not really tired, but just... I wouldn't even say mellowed out either. I feel sluggish. I don't know how to really describe that. Or how to really like... I guess, like, articulate how that feels. Are you getting your 3 meals in? Sometimes. And stretching? I am stretching here and there, yeah. Lack of energy? I feel like I do have, like, a lack of energy, yeah. Pest? Do I want to take fists for pest? Actually, no, I want to take my Great Shield build. I want to test out, like, specifically the fight I want to test this out on, actually. I want to test out how much damage I can pull out with, the flamethrower, Great Shield Dash of War. Well, there you have it. Yeah, probably. This shouldn't be too bad, though. I mean, it's just pest. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. Eat your 3 meals. The rest of it disrupts your circadian rhythm? I don't think I've ever heard of that in my entire lifetime. What even is that? The sleep pattern? I guess? Like the cycles between you sleeping and relaxing. Wait, you're supposed to have 3 meals? Apparently, yeah. People still eat 3 meals in 2026? Yeah, they do. They sure do. I only ever eat 1. I only ever eat 1. Melee attack power? I won't be using that, actually. I guess technically I could, but I don't really need it early game. Maybe later in the game I'll be needing some skill attack power or some melee attack power. But that's not my main focus right now. I think the most important damage negations I want or need, or most important like things that I need, are taking damage boost, damage negation, and guarding. It gives me damage negation. That's what I need early game. In general, your body's balanced between digestion and rest. Yeah, we can go here. You eat one meal and a snack since like high school. Yeah. I haven't been doing that since high school, but I mean, I remember for like, yeah, I think ever since high school, I think I wouldn't eat breakfast, and I would just wait until like after I got out of school to eat something. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of just used to not having a meal in mornings, you know? Okay. It's fine. I mean, we're not headed anywhere anyway, and I'm completely safe. I'm underneath this bridge. Alright, come on, move out of the way. Oh, okay, I can still take damage here. Alright. I, will be on my way. I don't think I'll be able to reach y'all in time. That's on me. Hey, Magic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How's everyone? I feel, I guess, tired. It feels weird to say that I'm tired, but I am. Now, where's my swing? Thank you. There we go. Sending virtual hugs, I appreciate it. You eat somewhere between 0 and a max of 2. Yeah. Life can absolutely be rough like that. Body temperature is pretty important. It is. Damage negation at full. That's not too important for me. That's important for y'all, though. I mean, I guess it's technically pretty important for me, too. But it's not exactly high priority right now. Keep thinking that the swing on that's like as high as Rolana's. Also, thank you for the pats, Alex. Yeah, I can stop by Night Invaders. Just be careful, it's red mains. I should be able to knock down the archer up top, actually. Body temperature is big. Yeah, I guess I didn't have to worry too much about body temperature back when I lived in Cali, because normally it's pretty hot there. But ever since moving over here, it's been quite very, very cold, you know? So you should, hydration is a big factor though, so you should drink even if you forget. That's true. Maybe, honestly, that whole, like, hydrate routine was such a good idea. I had such a hard time, like, remembering to hydrate while I've been streaming, so that's fair. Here we go. Excuse me? Okay, I guess my ult just doesn't knock the enemy down. Okay. I don't understand this game sometimes. I really don't. Oh, I tried crawling down. That's on me. Even if you think you can handle the discomfort of overly hot and cold, it literally drains you when you aren't temperate. That's true. He has hyper armor during the swap? That's so stupid. That is so stupid. I thought it was like a connection issue, but no, it's not. It's just the game giving me unnecessary amounts of problems. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, level 2 castle, let's go do that, I guess. That's so dumb. Thank you for grabbing my runes, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's why you pot him, I see. I can't pick you up right now, Scarlet, I'm sorry. Yeah. Your intervals pick up on the slack of regular temps if you don't. I see. Yeah, no, he did not care about my ult at all. It's really dumb. Wait, so... I guess you just climb and then just pot him down? I'm assuming it only takes one pot, right? Because the pot kind of just... I mean, I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure, like, the guy behind him would snipe you and you would die, maybe? I don't know. Potting feels a little dangerous to do. You can pot him from under his bridge, from what I've seen. Oh, so that's what people do. I wonder how that works. I guess you would, like, angle it in such a way. Okay, whatever. Need a clip? I would like one, yeah. I just need to know the angle and where it's being thrown at. I guess I'll take the claws. I mean, the claws are nice. Being able to apply bleed during early game is just really good. Level 7. I guess mid game, not really early game. Yeah, you gotta angle it behind him, so the splash knocks him right off the direction. Yeah, I just need to know, like, the specific, like, I guess, where it needs to go. Oh, I thought that would kill. Oh well. Vlad with the clips, big W. Absolutely. Genuinely, if you're upset, cold splash of water on the face fix the upper. That's super interesting. I gotcha. I want to guard counter you, but I can't. Nice job. I got the crit. More damage. I guess I'll save the uplifting for when we get underneath the castle. Skill cost, incantations. I'll take the affinity damage negation. Looking for support. I appreciate it, thank you. Welcome, Enrath. I hope we're doing well today. You don't need to answer that, just something I naturally say whenever I see someone pop in. Doing good, how about you? I'm vibing. I'm pretty tired. I won't sugarcoat it, I'm pretty tired. I have a subtle yearning that we aren't such complex machines like Wareham. I have like 100 everyday tasks to do and just keep my body regulated. That's fair. Tough day at work? I don't know. I think I just woke up tired is all. It's kind of hard to just admit to these things for me personally, because, I don't know. Or not, okay. Yeah. Come on, why are you giving me Bellbearing Hunter? First, Elden Lord? Yeah, you are. You, like, people talk about how Godfrey was the first Elden Lord. No, it was Lily all along. Also, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Crucibles, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I typically, I don't know. I don't like making people worry. So that's why I don't ever, like... I try just keeping my responses somewhat tame about how I actually feel, you know? I thought it was Rick, the first Elden Lord. Honestly, that's true. We shouldn't spit on the name that it's Rick. We do love Rick quite a bit. I kind of wish he was in Nightreign. That'd be awesome. And I'm the first lap sitter. Yeah, you are. Hello? Welcome in, Lily. It's good to see you. Taking damage boosts damage negation. Well, that's one piece of the puzzle right now. The Soldier of God, Rick. Yeah. I like how he's become a meme. Or I like how he just became a meme. That's not great. I got greedy there. It's okay. Most people are masking. That's true. Whether it be out of like whether it be out of like out of being considerate or because they just don't want to, you know. And that's okay too. There's nothing wrong with doing that either. 5. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Lily. Oh, the first boss in these games always become memes for a reason. Maybe? I mean, I don't see people memeing on, oh my god. I don't see people memeing on Gundyr, you know? People pleaser mentality can eat you alive, though. I'm well aware of it, yeah. That doesn't stop me from still doing that, though. Just be careful. I really should learn that lesson. I'll take all resistances up. What's this? Rivers of Blood? I guess... No, I mean... Yeah, that's just better for Barricade Shield? I mean, that's technically your free shield grease. Patches, is the Saga Long meme, though? Well, he's not a boss, you know? I'll take damage negation at full. Attack bar at full HP here. Yeah, we can stop by getting the extra heal, too. Incantations. I do like... Well, that's Shield Bash. I'm looking for Shield Crash, not Shield Bash. I guess technically Shield Bash is pretty good, too. Gundyr was a bit of a meme, though. I mean... The only thing that I've seen meme-wise about Gundyr is people talking about how you can parry him and lower farm on him, but I've never seen people, like, actually meme him before. Burp get shield? Yeah, I'm running a shield Ash of War build. Or I guess shield balancer build. Honestly, if I can get shield crash on top of, like, I guess technically this weapon right here, this would be really good. Yeah, we don't have too much to do right now outside of just get going. Honestly, I haven't seen that many Silent Demon memes. That's what I'm saying, like... Gundyr, I haven't seen Gundyr be memed. I haven't seen a Silent Demon memes. I haven't seen... Last Giant memes? I guess technically I've seen some Last Giant memes. I definitely have seen Pursuer memes before. I kind of wish the icon shield gave you HP regen like it does in base Elden Ring, but oh well. It is what it is. Oh wait, there's shield crash. I might just upgrade this thing to purple. Actually, well, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm sure I can find another barricade shield eventually. Really? Archery shield versus pest is too good. I mean, I guess technically you can probably use that against pest, yeah. I can see that. I can't live without Great Shield RNG on this character anymore. I agree. Like, having Dormant Power discover Great Shields is such a game changer. Because it saves you time from picking up a purple too, or purple smithing stone. Maybe it's just me, but my friend group memed the hell out of Gundyr and Genichiro. I can see Genichiro being very memeable, but not so much Gundyr. Specific damage negations are nice too. I think any form of damage negation is just nice in general. I'm gonna ult, why not? I'm getting a ton of ult gen anyway. Yeah. Gundyr was the OG wrestler before Horaloo. I agree. I agree. There we go. To this day, we still say Gundyr as an adjective when an enemy in the game kicks you. That's kind of... Actually, I can see that. That's actually kind of awesome. Okay. I didn't expect the stance break there, but okay. Here, I got you, King. Here's some free healing. I want to see them in a cage match, Loki. That'd be kind of cool. it's a bit of shame that like Horaloo would probably completely like demolish Gundyr. But it'd be cool to see. Thank you for joining in, Boxy. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, on my way. I got aching. My liege. Funny how Elden Ring Banished Knights were memed for being too hard. Now they're almost in every Nightreign run. Yeah, they are. I remember, like, what is it? Like, specifically the dual sorting Banished Knight. People talked about being obscenely difficult and being an actual lord of, being an actual lord. But now he's just like a normal, like, field boss that spawns in encampments and just, like, demolishes people anyway. Absolutely, but they're both pro wrestlers, so it'll be a show. That's fair. I remember getting pile bunkered by Horaloo for the first time, and not pile bunkered. I guess HPB'd, Heavenly Potemkin bustered by him. I mean, that's a Guilty Gear reference. I'm not sure if any of you played Guilty Gear before, outside of Vlad, because I know Vlad plays Guilty Gear. It's basically, when he suplexed me, it was pretty horrifying. I could not believe, like, I would see in my lifetime a Souls game where I got sumo wrestlered completely into, like, oblivion, you know? Now you can type? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're no longer shadow banned. I'll take... What do I... Actually, I'll take this. This is really good, because I got poison on my relics. Thank you for the follow, Wrath. Also, welcome into this channel. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, we can stop by Night Invaders. We still have to do the other one as well. The teleporting guy was absolutely insane, not gonna lie. I agree. I genuinely thought his fight was a fighting game, love letter, because you have the rhythm between his stomps and the fact that he's a grappler. Yeah. It's... It's pretty terrifying. I like how Elden Ring... Well, I guess not really Elden Ring. I guess in that fight specifically, just said, like... Well, I guess technically you probably can still use shield builds against him. But, avoiding the grabs is kind of terrifying. Night Invader time. Get ourselves a free heal. And then, I don't know. We go from there. We go... Ooh, that's super good. We go together. And he constantly runs up on you. He does. I don't know what it is. Having, like, an enemy, like, be on top of you and, like, attempting to grapple you non-stop is super scary to me. Another grappler enemy was the Ogres in Sekiro. I hate those things so much. You want to be top, though? I mean, look, I'm not going to judge you for that, alright? You're allowed to like what you like. That's okay. Okay, I was going to divert aggro. King's too busy about... King's a little bit too busy thinking about being topped. Come on, get your head in the game, soldier. I got Iron Eye. You focus on him. Hey, Shadow Knight, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. King distracted? Yeah, just a smidgen. But yeah, the ogres were incredibly annoying in Sekiro. I have played Sekiro before, yeah, because I remember distinctly where one of them, I think I survived the suplex, right? You know how he throws you afterwards? He threw me off a cliff afterwards, so even if I lived through that one hit, I died anyways. Here, let's pop this. There we go. Oh my god. Wait, who threw off a cliff? The ogre? Yeah, the ogre threw me off a cliff, basically. I got aching. Don't you love having a page spawn in? You go away. I want to aggro onto the page, please. That works too. That's a better damage negation at full. Well, yeah, we gotta stop by and grab the extra heal. Yeah, he did the same when I fought him in the first time. Yeah, the very first ogre you fight. Hey Macy, welcome in. I'm doing well overall, I'd say. We're just playing some Guardian, you know? I might pick up that damage negation again, actually. I didn't want to ping that. I wanted to ping the shield. Here. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna pick up that shield in case if I can't find another, I guess shield crash. He did the same to you when you fought him for the first time? I mean, I was kind of frustrated because I was like, okay, I'm not dead. Lo and behold, it didn't matter because I died anyway. Horrorlu, top, gonna get you killed, I'm afraid. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I guess it makes sense why you need to be a god to have Horrorlu as your consort. Where did I drop this shield? I think I dropped it over here. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for joining in, Shadow Knight. Yeah, we can stop by here. America was on some freak stuff, I think. I mean, I guess the sky is your limit when you're literally a god, I suppose. Let's see. I guess beyond the sky, really, if you really want to think about it that way. Important thing to infer from lore. True. That is very lore important. You die to Orgo more than any boss in Sekiro. Yeah, grab attacks are super terrifying in Sekiro. Horrorlu, Chieftain of the Badlands. Yeah, I do like how Horrorlu has very humble beginnings. Where the man was just out there, like, chasing glory, fighting bears. He's basically Zangief from Street Fighter. I'm not sure if any of you really are too familiar with Zangief. But, the man literally wrestled, and he wrestled like this giant, like, Russian bear by himself because he just felt like it. I got that, Lily, no worries. Barricade? I'll just take this. I'm just gonna upgrade my shield then. I don't think I'm gonna find another one. Also, Automod, stop. I know, Automod's painful. I was gonna say he's Zangief, yeah. Top boss, let's go. America is literally the physical manifestation. Go F yourself. She can do anything she wants, really. That's true. Anything is, your world is your oyster, literally, when you become a god. Go this way. There we go. On my way, King. Royal Carrion Knight. Alright. Where's Shield Crash? Alright, time to run you over. Yeah. 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 So two clips. One with buying pots near Redmane's camp, and the other one's save spot, pot trick if you already have pots. Okay. Also, there's two ways to go about it, I see. Lower stamina, losing damage negation kinda sucks, but that's okay. What's this? Or Frost Stomp, melee attack power. I guess technically I can take this actually now. I won't be really needing Blade. I don't need this barricade shield either. I almost said that earlier, I called him a grappler. That's fair. I don't know. I kind of wish fighting games were more, I guess, popular or accessible. I mean, they already are accessible, it's just they're really hard to get into even with, like, the accessibility, you know? I got it, dang it. No, it doesn't matter. I can heal myself back up anyway. Wham. Can't wait to see you do the 100% consistency next stream. Shut up! Look, just because I did the balancer worm strat as soon as, like, you sent me the link, doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to pull every strat off immediately, you know? Yeah, we can do the formidable this way. I'm not sure. It said that Godfrey used to be a berserk crazy over fighting everything until she met until he met Sarash. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't so humble. This seat sucks. It's pretty terrible. I mean, we got... What is this? I mean, the Crucible Castle wasn't too bad. But having a Bell-Bearing Hunter at the bottom didn't help too much. You really want to believe this lie? I guess probably not, no. I guess anything's really possible when I guess put my mind to it. Really? Dragon 2? What is this seed? Like, actually. I used to be big on Grand Blue versus, but playing too much ruining my sleep. That's fair. I'd like playing Grand Blue. Actually, I'm probably coming back to that game. Well, specifically, I guess, versus Rising. That one's pretty fun. I should be using my halberd here. Oh, we gotta play if you go back to it. That's fair. We have a couple of Grand Blue here's, or actually we only have, well, I guess technically Running enjoys playing Grand Blue here and there. I really hate. Thank you. Thank you for the ult on that. I'm gonna ult this. I want to stun lock him a little bit. But jokes aside, should be pretty consistent. Just don't forget to check if the archer died to fall damage because it happens. I gotcha. You have no friend to play with and you don't want to sweat on ranked. That's fair. I guess I will preface that I'm not... I am, like... I don't know what my skill level is in terms of Grand Blue. All I know is that I'm currently at Master, so... It depends on how you want me to fight you. If you want me to fight you by just, like, goofing off, then I can do that. But if you want me to try my hardest, then I guess I can do that too. Attack, Summon, Wraith. I guess technically I can wear this on my offhand. Yeah, I can get rid of this. He adopted the crown is earned in, a crown is earned through strength mindset. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that when it comes to, what, Horlu? Yeah, Horlu. I peaked S++ too, so not too far behind. Alright, good to hear. Good to hear, then. I always get concerned whenever someone shows interest in playing a fighting game, and they want to play with me, because, I mean, I want them to have fun. You know, having fun's important. At some point, like, when you beat someone consistently at something, they start to feel discouraged on wanting to play with you. And that's the opposite effect I want to have. I mean, I will suck just because I haven't played in months. I mean, that's fair. Restoration on... I don't need healing. I'll take the max HP. But yeah, I agree, King. This seat just sucks. Not very fun. I didn't even get like a single... Well, I mean, I guess technically I got the Dragon Claw shield, but I mean, I wanted the Flamethrower. Who did you used to play? Basically, during my prime time playing the game, I played Nier, Ilsa, and... Who was the other character? Nier, Ilsa, and Versusia, I guess. But now, I basically ran into the situation where I just don't know who to main, and I wasn't sure who to commit to. But I think I finally decided I'm just gonna stick to Nier. Just stick to Nier the entire time. Hey Fonzie, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. There we go. Get our damage negation. Now we shield crash. I hope we're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Nier, that's scary. Yeah, she's a low tier. Be afraid of the low tiers. I'm not sure if it's possible, or... I really should take this. Yeah, I'm taking it. I have successive. Alright, I'm pivoting. I'm not using this thing anymore. No more shield crashing. It's Radon time. I'm gonna channel my inner, what's his name? Or what's his title? Like, Lionhearted General? Oh, like, Archer's still alive. Well, speaking of Radon. Redmane Knights. Yeah, we're just leaving. That works too. I'm very original and unique. I play Vera and Zeta. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing those characters, honestly. Both of them are very fun. Originally I wanted to play Vera too, but it is what it is. I don't know. I was gravitated more towards Nier than I was Vera. I'm not sure it's possible to have a wholesome round of fighting game. These games have try-hard, mid, and max natures. All respect to people playing them. All respect, that's fair. I don't know. That's why I say, like, I'm the kind of person who doesn't derive, I guess, joy from winning if I'm playing with friends. I derive joy by having silly moments while playing them. I'm doing alright, just chilling, getting comfy. I'm glad. That makes me really happy to hear for you, Fonzie. Make sure to remain comfy, you know? I really like Vera's transformation. Very fun, hop around in the air. That's perfectly fair. I like Nier's install super, but I mean, I never get to use that because it's just god-awful. But I try to make it work anyway. This thing is brokey. The Great Weirum, how spoopy. Okay. Cool swords of cool guys. Yeah, true. I kind of wish we can get our... Well, actually, I mean, there aren't any DLC weapons in this game. But, I don't know. Having, the Lord's weapons from the DLC would be kind of cool, too. But, Sal, tell me to get comfy. Then 100% comfy. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god, can you stop spinning? You're not a Beyblade. Hey Savage, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. There's our stance break. How goes the run? I mean, this is the first run of the day, and so far it's been going well. We got Rajon Greatswords, you know? I mean, it can't get any better than this. You're gonna make tea? Alright, no worries. You have a good one. Or, you enjoy the tea, Macy. Might as well ult. Why not? I need to pick up a GBVS someday just to play Sandalphon. Sandalphone. Sandalphon's pretty cool. He's actually super interesting in the fighting game as well. He's got, I guess, I wouldn't say stances, but he's got, like, multiple modes he can enter, depending on what element he wants to, like, align himself towards. And they have different properties depending on what, like, his specials give. Forget the shield, it's time for bongs. I'm waiting for randos to warm up, run myself, gonna lurk and wish you luck. No worries, you're all good. I hope your runs with randoms go well. Stance breaking. Hey Aunt, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I guess I'll take the faster ult gen. More ults we can provide, the better. Where's my skill attack up and where's my damage negation at? I know, I'm sorry to hear that, King. I mean, I can... You know what? I dropped everything. Everything I dropped is by you guys. Did you try 2x KOs out? I tried it before I had a controller, so I mostly tried it on mouse and keyboard. But I mean... I really should try it on controller at some point. Here you go. I'll give you successive, King. You don't want it? Okay, no worries. Oh, you have your own successive, I see. Here. Actually, I can give you damage negation at full then. I can just proc successive with my Radons constantly. Let's see. I can grab boiled crabs, physical, warming stones. I got uplift. Actually, I also have upliftings too, in case if that's not enough. Here you go. Damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. But yeah, I've tried it for like a little bit. I don't really have an opinion on it. Outside of, I think, like, the controls are a little weird because there's no special moves in the game. I guess no, like, special inputs. Because I'm used to, like, inputting special moves, like, the normal way. Or at least the natural way, I guess. Or I guess the old way. That's a better way of phrasing that. I don't think I need a purple smithing stone. What's this? I mean, I do have some... Well, I mean, I don't have a skill build going on. Wait, so you play on classic controls? Yeah, I've been... Well, yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll take this. Why not? I don't really have a skill build. I can't really make use of it. Unless you want a king. I guess technically you can make use of this too. Scary? Why is that scary? I don't know. I feel like the old way of putting in motion inputs is... It's actually not that bad when you put in the work, you know? It kind of just becomes like a... How do I phrase it? It becomes second nature. You're a modern baby? That's okay too. There's nothing wrong with that. Hold on a second. I think the lighting's busted. Let me fix that. There we go. There's nothing wrong with playing modern controls either. I mean, there are certain advantages from playing modern controls too. You get to, yeah, I'll take the Exalted Flushes, why not? You get to, I guess, access inputs faster too. Hey, Miss Mia, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Skill issue? It's no worries. I can spoil King by giving him my damage negations. Even if he doesn't get lucky. I don't mind giving up my damage negations as long as my, you know, I can give them to my friends. Why is the title such a huge lie? It's not a lie. It's actually super true. Death 5 is very, very chill. At least that's my take on it. I find it super chill. Being okay, thank you. How are you? I'm vibin'. We're playing some Nightreign. I'm playing Guardian. I was playing my my Great Shield build, my Balancer Great Shield build, but it didn't. I mean, I got Radon's Greatsword, so I need to make use of this. So glad I got a God bird build to turn regular Libra into jelly. I wish I had some God rolls. I really wish I had some God rolls for Guardian. But the game really does not like my RNG when it comes to him. I don't know what it is. Thank you for the pats, KB, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Finally some Everdark Past, yeah. Put me down one. Someone asked me to test Halo Slop with Libra's tax reset. Alright, no worries. I'll put you down one then. Ain't no way, no lasers, please. Might as well pop a Warming Stone. I don't want to get poisoned right now. We can wait on that. The game gave me non-stop God rolls for Guardian. That's frustrating. Ew, it's Mothra, an ugly creature? It is. It's basically, I mean, I can see this thing in Monster Hunter, honestly, KB. That'd be kind of cool. This is basically like Celtis, but with like orbital lasers and poison all around. So many Ironite God rolls too, literally my least favorite character. Yeah. That's because it's called the Celtis Queen. Yeah, that's what I mentioned. I was gonna say that, yeah. Oh my god. No, no. Why are you pivoting towards me? Stop doing that. That's unlucky. That's fine. I can ult to heal myself too. Celtis new subspecies? That'd be kinda cool. That's not good. You can get this thing off of me, please. There we go. I came back. Welcome back, Macy. Like, okay, no worries. I'll just wait until, Oh, here. Am I too tall? Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Guardian's canonically too tall to you know what, this is why Guardian's bad. This is why Guardian's bad. No one can reach to break the bug on top of him. That's actually so funny. Yeah, I got the egghead. It's like Dark Souls 1 all over again. Any Night Lord that is not humanoid in some sort of Hailstorm, Fulgor, Libra, and the DLC ones I can see in Monster Hunter. I agree, yeah. I need to give uppies for that, yeah. There's also an Ice Dragon in this game that attacks with its tail. That's true. Yeah, it's Calico. Calico. There's Puppy with big sword. That is true too. I like how you play Blurred. I'm glad you do. I don't know. I feel like the more time you spend playing Bird, the more fun ways you realize how you can play him. Bird is just a very fun character. I don't care what people say. Thank you for the follow, Goriwek, and welcome in. I hope we enjoy your time here. I want Fardis as a pet, but in a smaller version. I can see Fardis as like a plush. That'd be kind of adorable. What am I doing? Why did I run towards Noster? I should be fighting Fardis. That used to be how I played it, but then I realized I can just do that on Raider. That's fair. I don't know. I like playing Guardian because I like the bird. So I'll make him work with any kind of like build, you know? Or at least, you know, whatever he can pull off, I guess. Fardis is a little MMO pet or greater pet. I can see that, absolutely. I mean, he'd basically be like a wind-up mini from like Final Fantasy 14 or something. A little wind-up Fardis. Or mount. I can see that too. Yep. Hi plant, bye plant. Have a good stream. Alright, no worries, Rounding. You have a good one. You like Raider because bonk? Bonking is pretty fun. One bar revive. Hell yeah. I should be using this too. I have damage negation on my skill anyway. That's quite unlucky. Well, at least I have my ult with me. Yeah, they keep making us paired Colossal Swords, but no paired Colossals. Yeah. It's well, that's true. That'd be kind of neat to have for Raider. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, King. On my way. I almost died to pivot. Okay. Okay, nice. Picked him up. Never mind. Okay. On my way. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, get Scarlet to full. 1, 2, 3, then up left. Yeah. That's fine too. Apparently you can carry that entire, like, I guess, barrage it's got. I like how you can heal the team with Bird ult. Yeah. A lot of people have no idea how Guardian's ultimate works at all. Which is always surprising. Whenever someone pops the question about it. I'm gonna pop this. Let's wait for Animus to... Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I guess I'll wait for Animus to possess Fardus. I can't really pick up King from here. I walked out, didn't get hit, and suddenly bam. Yeah, it's a little painful. Game. Why? Yep. Here, on my way. I should be able to heal you to full too. Yeah. It's so cute how it beats how it beats like a heart when it inhabits them. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Yep. Oh. That's okay too. Guardian secretly Mercy from Overwatch. Roar. Yeah, he's roaring nonstop. That's not good. That's quite incredibly bad, actually. That's even worse. Okay. I should have pinged, actually. Alright, come on, Fardus. Get my successive going. Really now. Thank you, balancers. I really hate fighting Noster. Alright, he's just not gonna let me revive. I'm just gonna build my ult. Okay, game. The ult gain from those AoE's teammates is so much, yeah. I'm so dead though, by the way. Never mind. Oh, god damn it. That is so unlucky. Yeah, that was very mean. Thank you for the revive, King. Here. I'll see if I can pull, like, Vardis' attention. Come on. Or you can decide to roar too. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until my max HP goes back to normal. And I should be able to roll. I don't want to get Actually, getting poisoned isn't so bad. I can heal then after the poison. Alright, on my way. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is the worst case scenario right now. Oh my god. That's just unfortunate. I couldn't see behind all the laser spam. Yeah, it's incredibly scuffed. That is insanely scuffed. I couldn't see behind all the laser spam there. Let's see. Lightning. Thorn. I guess this could be, well, not really okay. Yeah, kind of whatever. I'm gonna go Don't worry, it's okay, King. It was a good attempt. It's alright, it's fine. It is what it is. I am now have become intimately aware of these impossible setups that ever dark pass can set up when you're trying to solo revive people. That is kind of insane. I did not expect that. Next up is Jin and Vlad. Let's hit the next button. Invite. Vlad. Oh, right, because you're in the middle of showing something. I forgot. You want me to put you down one, I think, still, right? Where's Jen? Yeah, okay, no worries. We'll have Alex join in instead then. Where's Alex? There we go. I just seen some stuff because I was asked. No worries, you're all good. You're A-okay. It'll be okay, King. No worries. It is what it is. It'll be perfectly fine. Here, I'll run Bolas this time. Distant time. Merry Fistmas. Putting up? No worries, take your time. I kind of miss going back to this character. I haven't played Guardian in so long. But this character is just super fun. Also, welcome back those from ads. I somehow survived the ads, I'm sorry. I wish I can turn them off, but I can't. I would love to, believe me. No, I mean, I didn't get an ad. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess Twitch is just really weird then. Odd. Welcome into the lobby, Jen. Okay, I was a little bit concerned. I was like, do I not have my respec relic here? And I do. I wish I can find a relic where I can actually slot in, like, skill duration for my relics, but I can't. Because I'm just incredibly unlucky. Like, skill duration plus Night Invader would be really good to have. I'm good to go whenever. Wham. Okay. At 2 a.m., I'm good to sleep. No worries, you have a good night's rest. I hope you sleep well, Shadow Knight, and I hope you have some wonderful dreams. Alright. Doggo time. You're gonna eat your snacks and cry in a corner. No worries, you're all good. Good luck with the runs. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess the main goal right now is just getting my hands on fists, and I should be good. I guess holy fists, more than anything. We have 2 Night Invader camps, good. And no holy on this entire map, lovely. Okay. Hey Rashi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I will take the cookeries. Pickle turtleneck as well. Shield grease too. Rashi, yeah, Rashi's here. That's quite good, I will take that. I'm doing pretty alright, that's good to hear. Doing alright is just... I don't know. There's nothing... Well, I mean... doing alright is much better than doing not well. Oh my god. Right, there's no Night Invaders here. Abductor, Virgin, very spooky. Eapot. Hey mommy, stop! Hey Mayhu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Wham. I'm gonna save my ult for something more worthy. I didn't expect you to follow up there. Okay. Thank you for the revive. Nice job. Physical attack up. I guess, yeah, I'll take this. Alright, let's see what builds we got going on. Bows, skill. Okay. Bow and skill. I do need to finish RE last night. What an absolute cinema of a game. Hell yeah, nice. That's awesome to hear. Let's see. Bardo's poised. I was less likely to be targeted here. I have only ever heard good things about RE9. I heard how it's like a perfect blend of both horror and action at the same time. What do we have here? Oh, we're just going... That's fine. Oh, it's Lion. Lion's pretty chill. Oh, it's Dragon. Okay. How do I handle this? I wish my charge guard counter actually like stunned him a little bit. I got you, Jen. Yeah, this is definitely more worth the ulting than the Virgin Abductor is. Yes, you pretty much switch between playing RE4 and RE7, if it says anything. Well, kinda not, but in the first half, yeah. I see. That's super interesting. This is worth guard countering. Nice job, nice job. Continuous, successive. I will take successive since we're running bolas. Yeah, I can stop by getting the extra heal too. But yeah. I mean, I think I've said this before, but the only RE game I've played was, RE7. That's kind of nice though, because I really did like RE7. Leonin? We can do Leonin. That's not good. Oh my god. Enough with the dead angles, please. That works too. That doesn't work as much. Thank you for the revive. Ain't no way. There. At least we should be able to survive something here. Sorceries. More charge attack negations. Here we go. More charge attacks. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's good for Bolas. Yeah, I don't need damage negation at full. We can drop this halberd. I feel like guard counters are like a scam. I guess charge guard counters. Like specifically in trios. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's just, I don't know. They work, but they only work in solos. But in trios, it's so much harder to make use out of. And you kind of empty out your entire stamina bar whenever you charge it down. Gonna nap and come back. Alright, no worries, Shadow Knight. Back with a vengeance. Black Knife Assassin? Let me backstab you. It's not backstabbing. Nice. It costs a lot of stamina, you barely pull off the time. Yeah. Not only that, but like, most enemies don't really stagger from a charge guard counter either, so it doesn't exactly feel very good to land one anyway. You're not buying yourself time to build stamina by doing one. And most of the time you don't get to recover in time either. Okay, game. I'm gonna ult. Nice job, nice job. I guess technically I can make use of this. This is technically good. Stance breaking, damage negation at full. I don't need that right now. Well, actually, yeah, damage negation at full is kind of whatever to me. It'll only ever be useful for like one hit, and that's it. I'd much rather prefer taking damage boost damage negation. Alright, let's see if basement has anything worthwhile. Give me my damage negation, please. Thank you. Oh, that's fine. We can do this. I like him, but you get a mixed feeling about the Eagle. That's fair. No, that's no worries. I mean, he's very, like, I guess divisive. Because it's not really clear how you should be playing Guardian to begin with. Like, there are multiple ways of doing this that aren't very, like, cut and dry. I kind of really like straight swords on Guardian though. Like sword and board feels so much better than like halberds in my opinion. Nice job on the stance break. I can pick up Alex. Now, out of all the Nightfarers, I find Burb to be one of the hardest. He is the only I feel like I'm bad with. That's fair. Improve physical damage negation. I guess I'll take the stance breaking, since I'll be running bolas. I still need to check to see if Shop has bolas too. I only played and understand him decently well. That's fair. You're not, yeah, bring him down. What are good weapons for Eagle? Well, I guess technically you can run any weapon. So if you ever get your hands on like a good, do we want any of this? I'll drop the FP. I feel like he can make any weapon work, but I guess it depends on what kind of playstyle you're looking with Guardian. Pulling aggro, or I guess successful guards draws enemy aggro. Kind of works, and it also doesn't work at the same time. It depends. You need to have like a good like mindset or playstyle for Guardian. Actual good Guardian players run Dormant Great Shield because it's the best weapon they can find. Yeah. That's if you plan on using Great Shields to begin with too. If you're not really looking to build around Great Shield either, then you don't really need them, yeah. Like I said, Guardian can be played multiple ways. Because with... what is it? I mean, I fairly recently learned this too. Stance breaking guard counters. Damage negation. I think I'm kitted out at the moment. Yeah, I don't need anything right now. Outside of bolas. Yeah, I agree. We can kill this one. I mean, they run Dormant Great Shield, then you actually use a right-handed weapon, the best I can find, just to be more clear. Yeah. If you want like a more standard Guardian player build, then you find yourself like a decent offhand weapon, but a really good Great Shield to offset that, because you don't have to... Running Dormant Power Discover Great Shield is really good, just in general, because you get your hands on a Great Shield that doesn't have like god-awful guard boosting like your starting one does. But you're taking aggro while guarding is good, but it's only good when you're dealing damage to the boss, you know? To draw aggro that way. Drawing aggro while Guardian significantly increases aggro's uptime. You just need to understand how to work around his aggro uptime and not force guard counters when you can't. Yeah, basically. Basically, like, drawing aggro... You want to draw aggro by just dealing damage to the boss. You don't ever want to force to block to get some aggro, I guess, you know? A Guardian has, like, aggro windows. He doesn't have aggro time. He doesn't have infinite aggro generation. That's a better way of phrasing it, yeah. So you can hold block and start poking enemies, yeah. Because shield poking is also super strong as well. If you have a weapon that can shield poke. I think I more or less like weapons that let you proc successive a little bit more. I guess technically you can also proc successive pretty well with shield poking weapons too. Like I said, Guardian can make almost every weapon work, I guess technically. Because even with his like respec relic, he has what? He has more dexterity and strength than Wilder, or I guess base Wilder. Damage negation at full. Damage negation at full. Do I want any of these? Not really, because one of them's gonna replace my straight sword, and I want to keep this thing. Yeah, not really. I'd like to take one at some point, but only one after I get bolas. I should have checked the shop sooner, actually. But it's, I mean, I guess technically you can tell that a character is really hard to play when the answer isn't just like, use this weapon to play the character well. It's a lot more nuanced. There we go, nice. I meant with aggro and block, you can hold block for 2 seconds, start poking enemies. That's true too. Alright, where's Yoda? There you are. That's fine too. I wanted to back. Nice job, nice job. I think that's what, oh, he's dead. Good, good. I think what's best to keep in mind that Guardian is that he doesn't fit any team comp super well. If you have a Recluse who can hardcore damage carry, bringing Guardian will complement her super well. Yeah, that's true. Like casters who can just draw aggro, or casters who can just like stay back while Guardian blocks things, is just really good in general. Provided that the ranged person knows how to like stop attacking when they have aggro, you know? Or slop Duchess or whatever have you. Yeah, very true. Here, I gotcha. Thank you for joining in, Jared. Also, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Pebble. But yeah. Guardian, Guardian's a very weird character. Stupid 180. Yeah, 180s are god-awful. All my homies hate 180s. Wait, there is a holy camp. It's right here. Yeah, there is a holy one. Here, give me holy steel balls, please. I can ult this. Here, thank you for the lurk, Mehu. That is not holy steel balls. Okay. Okay, buddy. I guess I'll... Yeah, I don't have anything here, really. I guess there's Nagakiba, Sacred Blade. Damage negation at full. I'd love to take that, I would. Yeah, I can do the formidable down there. I feel like the best thing about Eagle is ult also charges quickly. The only reason why my ult is charging quickly is because I have defeating enemies increases my arc gauge. That's why it's charging so quickly. Other than that, his ult charge is pretty slow in my opinion. It's kind of like a must-have relic effect, honestly. You need to have this relic effect to really make Guardian work pretty well against every encounter. That's okay. It might be placebo on my part. I mean, that's okay too. There's nothing wrong with having placebo too. Hey Jessica, welcome in. I ran into a terrible raider yesterday. You could swear he was a revenant in disguise. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, what else can you expect? I mean, when people who normally play characters like Revenant and Iron Eye, I guess certain Iron Eyes, not all Iron Eyes, of course, and they start like playing the game the way how everyone else plays the game. This is a pretty good weapon, actually. That's also quite good. I actually kind of really like my build right now. I'm hold on to this. Mommy Xao, stop! Hey Alice, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, a lot of people who normally play characters that are like ranged characters, like Recluse or Revenant, and they start playing the game normally via melee means, they're gonna be struggling really hard right out of the get-go, you know? There's nothing wrong with that either. It's just, their depth rating doesn't match their skill level when it comes to playing a certain character, when it comes to, like, melee, you know? Max HP. I guess I'll take that, yeah. I don't need the extra runes, though. Well, I'll take it, though, if no one wants it. Like, by no means great. Duchess with you, maybe, like, it's my 5th time playing her. But as someone who plays Raider, Wilder, or Iron Eye, that's fair. Okay, no more Mommy Xao. Maternal presence. Say whatever you want. Say whatever you want. Yeah. That's so silly. Okay, we have an Iron Eye. Okay. Here, enjoy being flattened. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Continuous, guard ups, boys. I mean, that's a small shield, but not really what I need. Continuous. Physical attack up. I don't really need it. Hot Pocket Xao. What's a hot... Well, I mean, I do know what a Hot Pocket is. Skill attack power? Here you go. Xao hot? I'm not hot, okay? I'm lukewarm at best. We can go to top of castle. It fits it because you could be extremely cold or lava. Yeah, there's never an in-between when it comes to me. There is no middle ground. I'm not hot, yeah, sure. Oh my god. I know Xao's hot, but what is a hot pocket? I don't know if that needs to be answered. Mostly because I don't even know myself. Oop. I wish I was a hot pocket. Okay, now you have to tell us what that means, lady. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hot pocket is a food that goes in the microwave. It's never cooked in between. I see. Chart sorceries, phantom attack on charge attacks, guarding ability. I don't need these. I'll just take this instead. It is a frozen calzone you can microwave. That sounds familiar. I think I remember seeing quite a bit of those in elementary school. It is a food not good for health, or not good for health, neither the American lifestyle. Yeah, I remember seeing quite a bit of them in elementary school. I mean, it's a public school. I'm not too surprised that they had Hot Pockets. I guess, yeah, life-stealing fist, that's a thing. It's a weapon. It's there. Wham. 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 Look at me, not him. I do not have any school. We had pizza on Wednesdays, though. That sounds super nice. I don't think I ever recall having pizza in school. All we had in school was, what did we have? We had Hot Pockets, we had Hot Pockets, Hawaiian bread, and I think some microwavable burger, and that was it. It wasn't anything too fancy. Look at me, not him. Okay, Trixie Tang. I mean... I don't know. Trixie is pretty unhinged, if you ask me. What the hell is Hawaiian bread? It's sweet bread. That's what Hawaiian bread is. Rattle 'em, boys. Next thing you say, tell me I'm pretty. Nope. Chain attack finishers? Don't need that. Yeah, I guess I'm running, like, Cypher Pata here. That's okay, though. Ever had Angel Kink? Nope. Never had it before. Me and Undertaker are almost a two-person Noster, but I got stun locked and couldn't dodge out of the stupid war, and I ran over the Undertaker and did the magic drive-by. That's fair. Yeah, it's whenever you have to fight Pest by yourself, it becomes incredibly terrifying. It becomes a really bad fight. Very good. Highly recommend. I will keep that in mind then. Thank you for the recommendation. Nice headshot. Stop running so I can stun lock you. I love phantom charge attacks. I'll take more guard counters, why not? What's this? Savage Flames while walking. I mean, I guess technically I can... I don't really think I can use that. Okay, I'm done. Fun fact, Faith Dex Strength Guardian has the second highest base damage per slop. I have 11 right behind Dex Arcane Executor, but the problem is it's hard to build around. That's fair. Yeah, no, actually I was gonna ask about that, Vlad. I was like, do you think, like, strength plus, like, dexterity, faith, respec on top of, strength, or strength, dexterity, and faith, respec on Guardian would be pretty viable, you know? Hey, Fee. But I can imagine, like, the build being nightmarish to actually make it work. I can send you a spreadsheet right now. Yeah, sure, why not? Soloing Noster is literal hell. It really is. It's super painful. Have a seat. Sit. Thank you. You fell asleep? I mean, I hope you had a nice nap. Noster is by far one of the easiest solos IMO. Well, I mean, like, when both teammates are down and you're fighting Animus on top of all three. If we're talking about normal, then I guess technically normal isn't as bad. But Everdark is pretty terrifying. Yeah, I might as well upgrade this, like, shield too. Damage negation on charge attacks. What is this? Damage? Yeah, sure. I'll take the damage negation at full. Well, yeah, I'll be needing that more than anything. Yeah. Alright, it's time to drop the shield. I won't be able to block doggos at all. You like making spreadsheets? That's good to hear. I'm glad you enjoy it. And testing stuff? Yeah, I mean, labbing is super fun. That's why I like playing fighting games. Fighting games are super fun when you just, like, I don't know. I find training mode in fighting games to be super relaxing. I was playing the Enfield, laid back in my chair and just went. I mean, sometimes you just, sometimes your body shuts down and you just knock out, you know? That's when you know when you're ultra comfy. Yeah, it can be, but really Fardas can lead away from Moth, since both are allergic to fire. All the stone attacks, he does just jump from them. I'm not saying they're hard to avoid and they're not painful. It's in conjunction when you have both of them on top of you that makes it complicated. On top of Animus, spawning lasers on top of you. Like, individually they're super easy. But, together, that's something else entirely. I'll take max HP. Hey Dragon, welcome in. How goes the games? They're going well overall. I'm going back to playing Guardian again because I have like 2 builds I want to run. Mainly my Great Shield Balancer build, so I can do Ashes of War with my Great Shields, and Bolas build. But good morning, Dragon. Good morning. Yeah, I'm basically a living monster for Nightreign. You absolutely are. Using fire, though, I believe prevents enemies from spawning them. That or a DPS jack. Ooh, hey, attack fire full HP. Very good. I don't know if that's true or not, unfortunately. I hope it's true, though. But I was missing you when I was asleep. I mean, that's okay. I mean, you can see me when you wake up, you know? Windrose is a fun game, by the way. It was up until 5 AM play. I'm glad you thoroughly enjoyed Windrose. That makes me super happy. Nice job. Because you can also spam attack Animus as he leaves or enters one of the others. My main concern isn't Animus like possessing someone. My main concern is when neither of them are possessed and they have a lot of HP behind them. So you're stuck dealing with Animus on top of everyone else too. Can you stop? I literally can't die. I just realized. Be had to deal with me snoring on your lap. Don't worry about it, it'll be okay. My previous assessment is 100% correct. It is literally Assassin's Creed plus Valheim. Nice, that's awesome to hear. The Fell Omen, little pillager. I actually just can't die. I don't even have damage boost damage negation either. Alright, now I need to ult. Yeah. They straight up ripped the sailing mechanics from Black Flag and the building crafting from Valheim. It's so similar. I don't know how they're getting away with it, but it's amazing. That's fair. I'm just glad you're enjoying it, you know? Immortal Guardian. What is my, like... I don't like that charge attack. I like this one more. More max HP. Yeah, I'll take more max HP. I finally beat Undertaker's quest. I got her necklace and Duchess build, and damn, their difference is crazy. Yeah, no, Undertaker's glass necklace relic is genuinely absurd. It is one of the most insanely good, I guess, remembrance relics. Even before it got nerfed. Yeah, even after the nerf. Maybe Gerwant was right about that gif about us. Yeah, maybe. I guess I can upgrade the shield, why not? I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take all of that, I guess. It's weird how bird has the biggest health bar. Birds IRL have hollow bones for their flight. Well, this bird is, pure girth. It's a very girthy bird, you know? 20% now, and it was like 20, 30, or I think it was 30%. I'm pretty sure it was 30%. Apple cinnamon pancakes, eggs on toast with soy sausages, links with... I'm thick maxing. Damn, you are thick maxing. Just the thickest of thicks, you know? Makes sense why you play girthy bird, I mean, I do like me some girth, you know? Only reason I woke up, because someone, pressed, the test fire alarm button. Oh, I see, for, yeah, Arc Knights. Guardian didn't get frail bones memo. No, man is made out of steel. He basically has the... He has an adamantium skeleton. It's normal. Yeah, it's whatever. Come on. I am a goober. I thought I was blocking. I forgot I don't have my shield on right now. Not the frame trap. Whatever shall I do? Nice job on the voice break. I tried rolling through that. He's got titanium bones. He's basically Wolverine. Ow. Get over here. Guardian drinks all his milk. He does. Mumper did not raise no weakling. That's another free stance break. Why not? No, my house legit has a test fire alarm system. Button on the wall detects. That's kind of wild. I hope that was like a test and not like a real thing, you know? Nice interruption there. Sao Purdue, shut the hell up. Oh my god. There you go. That was someone just pressing it. Oh, okay, so it wasn't like, it wasn't scripted, I guess. You weren't made aware that someone was gonna test it. Wham. He's like a World War II bomber. Aircraft grade, of course. Yeah, no, I love Guardian. Hey, Asmodia, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. It's like a switch you can turn off and on. That's fair. Thank you for the hydrate. I love Guardian. GG easy? Yeah, no, completely. I can't believe I stance broke them twice. Don't need this. Don't... Well... no, I don't really need that. Kinda whatever. That's also whatever. Where are all of my Guardian relics? Honestly, curved swords plus post damage attacks is really nice. I'll keep that. Guardian's the closest thing to human cheese grater. I guess so. I'm okay. How about you? I'm doing well overall. I'm glad you just woke up, though. Welcome to the waking world, Goober. It's good to see ya. Let's see who's next. Oh, it should be Vlad and Jin. No, wait. Vlad and, why did that get changed? It should be Vlad and Boxy. Can I not update the queue? Huh? That's fine. I can do this. Or not. Okay, game. I'm just gonna reset the playing with viewer bots. Oh, I didn't want to install the Twitch extension. I wanted to sign in. Here, I'll fix this up again. So we had Jen, we had Alex. So next up should be Vlad and Boxy. I've already hit next. I just updated the list is all. Vlad and Boxy. Trish. There we go. GG's. Thank you for the run. Nice job. GG's. Zao and Vlad? It wasn't Vlad. You played with Alex. Let's see. Why are demon girls so cute? Shut up. Look, I would take that as a compliment, Alex. The actual disrespect? I mean... Look, I would take that as a compliment. You got compared to Vlad, you know? You got mistaken for the Vlad. The list isn't actual. I forgot to update the list a little bit. Basically, Vlad asked me to push him down one. Sword and board with Guardian is fun, but I love going for Spartan build with halberds and great spears. Those are very fun too, but I really like sword and board, honestly. I was looking half, I might have missed the modifications, apologies. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Bro doesn't even know who he played with. I mean, you got compared to Vlad, honestly. I take the compliment. You know what? I actually want to build a Slop DN, but I don't have the relics for that. That's fair. Aggro canners or incant. What do I want to run? You know what? Run incant. Run incant. I'll be running melee anyway. I'll be running melee anyway, regardless of what I'm doing. I'm good to go whenever. The Elden Ring ledge canceling is insane. I love ledge canceling in Elden Ring. It's so niche, and I'll never really get to use it, but it'd be really fun. Run you into the bed, Jesus Christ. Hey, Casimir. Wham. Need to buy some carrot juice. No worries, you have a good one, Macy. Thank you for tuning in. Pest? You know what, this gives me an idea. Yeah, I want to run Great Shield again for this. Thank you for the stretch, Jessica. It's fun with Wilder Grapple. That's fair. Oh, ledge canceling? Yeah, completely fair. I'm so glad you didn't choose aggro counters. Yeah, thankfully you have incant so you can blow this thing up. I'm gonna be running, my, if you ever run across the flamethrower Great Shield, do drop that for me. Because, I want to use that against Pest. Oh, hey, Night Invaders are next to each other. That's super convenient, thank God. I would be so cooked the moment I hold block for 1 second. Completely fair, yeah. Jeez, girl, don't want to. What are you talking about? That's how I stretch. I apologize for stretching. Ooh, incantations. Oh my God, we got the incantation build. It was cute. Well, I'm glad it was. Not as bad as mine, TPH. Good. Good. Wham. I got a skill going. Fire pot. Well, that's fine. Well, actually, I guess we can stop by the Sorcery Rise. Yeah, I agree. Because I think Vlad has... Yeah, you can have Sorcery Rise as passive. Okay. It was indeed deserving of mice. Shut up. Look, I'm just a humble Guardian player. That doesn't make me a mommy. What is that? What is the Omen Cleaver? I wish to know the Omen Cleaver. I can't look at it. I don't know what the Omen Cleaver has. I'll just ignore it. I guess I'll take the damage negation at low HP. Yeah, that's really good. I'll take that. Well, I guess I'll take that. That's okay. We can go this way. Still no Everdark Hailstorm, to burst my, or to bust my, Delegate's bench press my confidence and steal my white. Maybe in the future, You protect your flock under your wing, very motherly. I mean... I guess when you phrase it that way, I guess technically you maybe have a point there. No, but it makes you Giga Chad that protects your team. You know what? I like that more. I'd rather be a Giga Chad than be a mommy. Skill attack power? Yeah, I can use that. Consecutive attacks is also... Actually, honestly, I feel like Undertaker can make use of that more than I can. Giga mommy Chad! That's so stupid. Can you stop stomping, please? Oh my God. I hate fighting Golem. There we go. Yeah, we do not need you feeding your team like a bird. I would not... Yeah, I would prefer not to do that as well. Oh, hey, it's a really good shield. Guarding ability? That is very good, too. Golem just loves spamming Earthquake. I hate him. I really do hate him. He reminds me of Horaloo. He reminds me of Horaloo. That's why I hate him. Oh, right, Incants. Actually, you can see that for yourself. Where do we go from here? Torments, don't need that. Low HP, garments. Well, you know, I'll take the cookeries. Dash attacks. Magic attack. What are these items? None of us are playing Iron Eye game. Come on. Let us just play it normally. There we go. Awesome shield. Yeah, I really like the Cuckoo shield. The Cuckoo shield is super cool. You okay up there, Vlad? Oh, if you're a Giga Chicken, then you were a bird from... Are you the bird from Family Guy? I have not thought about that in a long while. I remember when that used to be, like, big way back when. Yeah, I can stop by, castle. Level 3 castle's kind of terrifying. Oh, the bats, I see. That makes more sense. I should have went up there with you and helped you deal with them. I know what it's like to deal with them, too. Some play it or with bow and offhand and melee in the main hand, but I cannot get behind that at all. That's perfectly fine. Guardian with the damaging aura when blocking is so much fun. With Guardian, I agree. Sound extreme. A road to become a Giga Mommy chat confirmed. That's so stupid. That's a lightning straight sword. That doesn't have a skill on it. Come on. Give me shield crash. Where's Int Guardian? I would love to have that. I genuinely would love that. Great Bow Raider. Great Bow Raider is pretty cool too. Yeah, I wish there was more Nightfare scaling swap effects. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. Okay. Yeah, let's take our leave then. If we're not doing this. You saw an Int Raider last night? Hell yeah. Int Guardian goes hard though. I wish he had an Int respect. I really wish he did. But he doesn't. Which is super frustrating. We got Crucible Knights? Crucible Knight isn't so bad. Oh my god. Thank you, Balancers. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Balancers. I want Twin Shields from Dark Souls 2. That'd be so awesome, honestly. It's funny that you mentioned Dark Souls 2, because I really want to play that at some point. Hey Kronos, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Did more than Recluse Shocking enough. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, how I'd wish for an Ash of War on my shield. Barricade shield is nice and all, but not what I'm looking for. Why you go Gravity? Because you can use magic up in physical. That's true too. Nothing that good. Wait, it's El's birthday? It's not my birthday! Just Kronos really likes to talk about it is all. My birthday it's my I'm a May baby. My birthday is on May. Or it's in May. Thank you for the revive. Not the double stomp, really? I'm gonna ult. So that was another year of turning to dust like all of us. I mean, yeah, it's yeah. I mean, not denying it. Gravity Bird using gravity spells to bounce you on his shield like a ball and on a paddle. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be really cool to see. That's unlucky. I'm already dust? Ain't no way. Hey, Sleepy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the revive. I can't believe I got 4 months, or... I got 4 months to hear you sing my birthday. I mean, yeah, if that's what you would like, I don't mind doing it. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Kronos. And bringing in Jerry, too. You're a Maybaby as well? Nice. Okay. I will wait to pick up whatever I need right now later. Come on. Any moment now. There we go. I'll take I'll take physical damage negation. Let's go. You're an October baby? I'm kind of jealous, actually. I'm jealous of October babies and December babies. Cause I mean, you got an eventful month, you know? Cause I mean, you get like Halloween, you got your birthday, you also have like you have Christmas waiting for you too, you know? I'm also jealous of October babies. Yeah. August baby? August is pretty nice too. Thank you for the boob, Savage. It was your birthday on the 13th. That's good to hear. Happy birthday, or happy late birthday. October is my vibes. I really like October. That's really not good. Oh, you have great heal. Yeah. That's perfectly fine. Thank you for the healing. I got the crit. I'm a September baby. Right before a bunch of holidays. September is super nice too. Nice job. Holy, what are we fighting again? Right, we're fighting Pasta. Still nothing, Rillo. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? No, where's my Great Shield? Hi, Hara, or Hara, how are you doing today? Hey, Alexi, welcome in. I'm doing well overall. We're vibing. We're playing Guardian. I want to run my Guardian Great Shield build, but I haven't found a single Great Shield I can make use of yet, so it's a little sad, but it is what it is. I'll take my skill cost. Take the Take Yours cameo. Let's go. Alright. But welcome in. Please, I'm a December baby, and near to Christmas, I was lucky. My parents never tried to do this whole, this is your birthday and Christmas shtick with me. Okay, well, I'm glad they never tried doing that. Honestly, it makes me happy. I remember when, I think because when I was younger, both my... Who was it? It was me and a relative who had, like, relatively close, like, birthdays, so they just stuck both of them together. And we had the same gift. It was not very good. It was not very fun. I get why they did that, because, yeah, I'll take that. I get why, because, I mean, we're not exactly, or at least in my household, we weren't exactly the most, we didn't exactly have the most amount of money, you know? So we had to be very frugal with our, I guess, gifts. Hell yeah, I love building weapons that I never run into. Yeah, it's my favorite pastime. I'll take the increased, or the better halberd. Let's get going. Carmen Sandiego mentioned, no, I'm not old. I know. Look, people love Carmen Sandiego, you know? Let's go. Never understood why people care about their birthday month. I hardly remember my birthday nowadays. I mean, yeah, as you get older, you feel like your birthday doesn't exactly have much cause for celebration. That's fair, I can feel that. I don't know. I think it's just to celebrate, like, life, you know? Sure, at the grand scheme of things, nothing too special since everyone has a birthday, you know? If everyone has a birthday, then it's not so special, but I don't know. I think because it's your birthday, it should be special, you know? Specifically because it is your birthday. That's what makes it special. Yeah, your birthday is mostly whatever after you turn 20 or something like that. Normally, yeah. I think as I got older, I realized, like, birthdays are more of a signature for showing appreciation for someone being there in your life, rather than, just, you know, happy birthday, you know, or basically what you would, like, guess, learn when you were younger. It's kind of like Thanksgiving, but for that person specifically, you know? That's how I view it. Birthdays were fun in school and high school. I agree, yeah. They were over the top and very, very fun. But I view them more as like like I said, Thanksgiving. As you get older. I got you, Vlad. Pick up the crit. Yeah, I can block this. I don't need to block it. That's not good. On my way, Vlad. Back when you have to pay much to celebrate. Exactly, yeah. That's really not good. I gotcha. It's okay, Vlad. It's okay. There's the nuke. Wait. Never mind, I guess you don't feel like nuking right now. Nice stance break. I'll let Boxy pick it up. My family doesn't directly celebrate Thanksgiving, but my mom does make tamales that day. Tamales sounds so good. That's really not good. Of course he decides to nuke immediately after this move. Oh my god, that's unlucky. I hope you have an ult, Boxy. Nice. Well, now you have an ult. Thank you. I remember when my family, actually I guess technically they still do this to this day, because they're very religious. Typically like the day before Christmas, they'll celebrate something in relation to like Jesus, and they'll just like make a metric load of tamales for the entire family. It was super nice. Okay, that somehow missed. I thought your head was longer than that. That's okay though. Nice. The Vlad 3-bar? I mean, he's playing Incant Guardian, I don't blame him. Yeah, I'll take healing on guard. I think 3-barring on a Revenant build is pretty natural. If you still celebrate your birthday into your adulthood, you have not lost your whimsy, and I think that is important. Nah, I'm just greeting. That's fair. I mean, greeting with, he's using Flame of Frenzy too, so, I mean, I don't blame him. Yeah, I don't know, I think your sense of whimsy is just super important, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Jared. It's what brings happiness in your life, in my opinion. Well, not entirely nothing but happiness. I don't know. I think whimsy just brings, like, enjoyment of the small things, I guess. I don't really know how to articulate it too well. All I know is that as long as you can find something to be happy about, regardless of how small it is, that's the more important bit. Here, let's go this way. On to the Night Invaders. you for joining in, Alex. Yeah, I agree with going to the church first over, the marsh. Marsh Night Invaders is god-awful. Can you also clear Great Church? Clear Great Church. Oh, we're also clearing this too. Yeah, sure. We don't mind. It's just Wilder. Wilder. I like how he just ignores all that. That's wild. Are you running Boa? I don't... No, you're running Thrusting Swords. I thought you were running Boa Undertaker. Yeah, I'll take taking damage boost, damage negation is super nice. Yeah, we can drop the Omen Cleaver. I haven't been able to use that at all. Alright, let's clear out the rest of this place. Well, not the rest of it, but specifically the monk itself. Let's look at the seals too. Holy attack. There's O Flame here if you want to be melee. Aguil's Flame too. Alright, let's go deal with this guy. I mean, there's also a free fire weapon to pick up here too, which is pretty nice. Should I? You want to use Aguil's Flame? How can I... I don't know what's stopping you, Red. Look, I don't know. I feel like you're the kind of person that would take that challenge, you know? Speaking of whimsy, I believe having some whimsy in the darkest of times is nice to have. I agree. Look at Dark Souls 1. In a world that is slowly dying, there is some whimsy sprinkled in the game that's giving it some life. That's true. Wait, you're right. Oh my god, Shield Bash? Where's my Shield Crash? I will take this, though. I will take this. Fire damage negation? Alright, shield in time. Edgy, dark, evil Shadow Universe, but you encounter an ancient dragon man there. You also encounter Solaire. I feel like people really sleep on Laurentius, honestly. Like, the Pyromancer in Dark Souls 1 is, like, super wholesome. He's also super nice, too. Thank you for the lurk, Savage. What is this? Skill attack power? Yeah, sure, why not? I kind of want to keep the guarding ability, though. 18% versus 18%. I think I'll drop one guarding ability for skill attack power. But, he's wielding a weapon that freezes him mid-air and while he shoots lasers with it. B. Where are the Night Invaders? Oh, they're up top, I see. I've got an ult ready. Wham. Kinda sucks on Raider, but that's okay. Need shield bash. Wham. Taking damage boost damage negation. I already have one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this. Charge attacks? I don't need that per se. Guard counters? I mean, I guess I probably could use that, but not really what I need either. HP on lightning attacks. But if every character in Dark Souls 1 was full or was miserable, then okay, go full edgy, I guess. That's true. But I'm just glad that not every character in Dark Souls 1 is very miserable, you know? I'm stuck, there we go. No, I don't... I am going to bleed. God damn it. That's really not good. Yeah, I'll let you pick him up. I'll see what I can do here. Okay, good. Nice job. I'm low-key annoyed that there's no Ancient Dragonstone consumables in this. What do Ancient Dragonstones do again? And there's no humanoid dragon character. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Communion characters are super cool too. There's Shield Crash. I'm gonna ult. I'm so annoyed. I hate dealing with ads so damn much. Halo Slop? Nah, this is the real Halo Slop here. Yeah, we'll toss away guarding ability for this. Yeah, I agree. We can grab the extra heal. Yeah. I think one of my favorite dragon forms in the Souls series has to be the Dark Souls 2 dragon form, where you have like the full armor and everything. I think that's super cool. Lake Boss? Yeah, we can do Lake Boss. Oh, they should be Arcane Faith? That'd be super cool. Typically, like, dragon builds are normally strength-oriented, but I mean, it'd be neat to see that kind of, scaling. With starting Dragon Claw to appease me. I would only play that too, honestly, if that was real. That's unlucky. Okay, enough dragon cants. Oh, that's such a real response, because I know exactly what it's like to feel that way. I know that feeling so damn well. My guard. Wham. Nice. Legendary? Again, that's Shield Bash. I want Shield Crash. I can't say no to Dragon King's Crack Blade, though. That's really good for successive. I wonder if this procs successive, actually. Oh, hey, Ashana, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Guard counters, welcome in. I hope we all are doing well. Hey, Zawardo, Finks, Scythed Lizard, Mata, Robies. The sun is rising, Ashana, so we come to watch Nightreign. Yeah, make sure to settle on you goopers. Here, let me get that shout out for you. Ashana. There we go. Shout out at Ashana. There we go, there we go. Welcome in, y'all. I hope all of you are doing well today. It's good to see y'all. Oh, right, how did RuneScape go, by the way? I guess OSRS. Have you made it any further in with, it does proc successive? That's super good. Goobers us? Never. I have been inside y'all's chat, okay? I've seen y'all's chat. Y'all's chat has been something else entirely. How's Nightreign going? It's been going well overall. We're just playing some casual, open lobby stuff, you know? Currently, I'm playing my Guardian build, where it's entirely focused on just using the shield. No, I've been in y'all's chat. I've absolutely seen how much of a goober y'all are. Definitely. Pick these up. Pick this up too. Grab this as well. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see y'all. It went well. Tons of progress. Loving leagues. Interesting. You didn't see anything? Yeah, sure. I've been to Shenna's chat and like Lyrus's chat. I've seen what y'all do in there. I'll make my way over. Sorry, Vlad. I'll be there soon in a second. I don't have any FP, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm well informed. Yeah, the whole, like, lie Yuri. Run, all of you. Fly, you fools. Very hetero and cis and Christian Minecraft stream is that Eshgals. I mean, y'all are massive goopers. I love y'all. Took a cheeky guess and I was right. Yep. Loretta, that's fine. We can do that. We can do Loretta. Hiya Xao. Hey Era, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome in, y'all. I hope all of you are having a wonderful Saturday. It's good to see y'all. Thank you for the follow, Sized Lizard, and welcome into the channel. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm gonna provide an ult for you, Vlad, so you can keep dealing damage. Era, hi, Era's here. Era likes tuning in here on occasion. Nice job on beating the Night Lord last time, by the way. I'm not sure if I congratulate you on that. Doing fine, but my Wi-Fi died while I was doing Godskin Duo. That's god-awful. I'm sorry to hear that. That is so much chip damage. That's way too much. Omnimod. Yeah. Also, hey, Silver. Welcome in. Thank you for the ult, Vlad. Wait, they're not a mod in here? No, Era isn't a mod here. I typically try to, like, remain modless because I don't want to provide that, I don't want to make people have to deal with that kind of responsibility, you know? I can do it myself. Let it be known that I'm over 1/3 of the way through the auto-redeem. Stop. That's not real. The auto-redeem can't hurt you. Level 14. Pretty good. Alright, let's get going. Actually, if all else fails, I can use this, Wilder Greatsword. It's really good. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Ashana. If you do need a raid and run, that's perfectly fine. Otherwise, thank you very much for trusting me with the community, you know? You like being here on occasion, by my point. That's fair. Really get it. I went so long without mods because I don't want anybody to burn. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very real feeling, and I'm glad, it makes me happy you can relate to it. To redeem interesting. It's not real. It's not real. It's a meme. I can promise you there are no clips of me saying that for people. Aw. I'm just messing with you. It is real. Oh no, the burden of making chat gamble. What a nightmare. I know, right? She has a very good arara. Stop. Wham. Vlad, I thought you said no more Dragon Incans. Her Ara's top tier? Stop, it's not. It's only like surface level good, you know? Not exactly like god tier. It's not Ara tier. I'm gonna ult him. Purely to spite this thing. Mayhaps a free sample to know what to save for? I don't want to give a free sample. There's already clips of that, okay? You can watch those to get your free sample. People want Dragon Incans. And you mean people? You mean you. You mean you want Dragon Incans. I'll be a good lizard. You should be. Be a good lizard, you Cooper. Okay. Alright. There's a clip if you're really desperate. Yeah, there is. Actually, there's multiple clips. There's not just one, there's multiple of them. You can get a live Ara by donating 10 subs. That's also true too. You can also do that as well. I shouldn't be blocking these, but I'm going to, because I'm greedy. There we go. Okay, game. Are you done? I guess you're not done. Thank you for the ult. Looking them up at the moment. You got a Dragon Communion seal? That's awesome. It was a sign. Okay, maybe you were born to become a dragon, Vlad. I'm so dead, yeah. He has like 8 fireballs. Yeah, Draconic Tree Sentinel has no cooldown whenever he does that. It's super frustrating. We call her Xao the Ara Goth Pastel Plant Hara. Yeah, basically. That is my government name. That's so stupid. Yeah, typically, yeah, but yeah, welcome into the channel. Typically, we vibe here. We keep it super comfy. We keep it cozy. Very casual vibes while we play very difficult games like Nightreign, you know. Thank you for the Foxify. Here, let's set this up. There we go. Always lovely vibes here. Yeah, we keep it casual. We keep it super nice. We try not making too much noise. Sometimes that rule is broken when something happens that just warrants the reaction. It's nice here. I'm glad it is. Yeah. If you're ever interested in something to put in the background just to relax to and just vibe out with, this is the place to be at, in my opinion. I've been told this multiple times before. Oh damn, Goth Pastel overwrite each other. They do, sadly. They don't mix into each other. Is there one you want specifically? Would you prefer Pastel over Goth? Otherwise I can switch to Pastel if you'd like. South Stream is very comfy. I'm glad it is. Yes, Pastel, please. Alright, no worries. I can do that. There we go. One of my favorite streams to unwind to after the end. That makes me happy. Thank you for the stretch, Size Lizard. Yeah, I'll take the restoration. Alright. I am Pastel Goth, where your Pastel is Goth. While your Pastel Goth redeem. I see. Thank you for the follow, 4Bs. And, welcome into the channel, too. I hope you enjoy your time here. The goods have been sampled. Very nice. The goods have been sampled! I need more shards, by the way. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell you need more shards. You're playing Dragon Communion. You're very hungry for them. I need this. I need, warming stones. And I think I should be all good. I don't think I need anything else, though. Okay, you have plenty of Starlight Shards now. Alright, on to Noster. I might not be using Shield Crash here against him. I might just be using my Greatsword. I do need a raid and run, though. I'm still sick. I'll be lurking, though. Have a loading stream. No worries. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, though, Ashena. I hope you start feeling better soon, you know? You have a good rest. Make sure to make yourself some good soup, get some water, lay down, and just, you know, relax. Start mellowing out before you have your nap. Or, I guess, sleep. Xao also has a cape that is very cool. I just don't know if it's available in Pastel, but it kind of looks like this. I don't think it's available in Pastel, no. Actually, it might be. Yeah, Sikapa, shut up. But yeah, I hope you recover. Sooner, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna stick to using this for now. It's just better. Nice interrupt. I think the 2 nights ago were the worst of it, and I'm feeling better at least. That's awesome to hear. It makes me super happy. Nice. Then, yeah. Be sure to mellow out, and thank you again for the raid. I will, take care of your community, very well, you know? I try not to fall asleep. I have a tendency to do in Esh's streams and other streams. I mean, that's perfectly fine. If you're tired, there's no harm in resting, you know? That's a-okay. I will never take offense to people just falling asleep to my stream, because, I don't know. I kind of view it as, like, I don't know. I think it's very nice. Gosh, that is a queue. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people in right now. Weekend nights go crazy. They sure do. That's because I rarely ever play on the weekends, that's why. Typically, I normally play Nightreign on, what, Wednesdays and Thursdays? I rarely ever play on, I guess, Fridays and Saturdays. W Dragon Communion Recovery. Yeah, it's my favorite too. It's wonderful. That's unfortunate. People do enjoy. Look, I stumble on my words a little bit. It'll happen. Phase 2? Right, we're fighting normal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is normal. Yeah, this is not Everdark, this is normal. Okay, I just ate half my message. Oh, that's really weird. I thought you were referring to me, like, stumbling over my own words. I have not once found any Dragon Communion spells yet in Nightreign. I thought that were a thing. You love dragon spells? I wish they were good. You have no idea how badly I wish dragon spells were good. They're fine if you're playing them in D0, but if you're doing in Death of Night, it's really hard to make use of them. But you're playing the game normally without Death of Night, then I think they're okay. I think they're fine. Anything's possible in D0, but not in Death of Night, sadly. Honestly, I think Dragon Communion has been pretty trash in every Souls game. Not in the games they originated in. In Nightreign they suck, but I don't feel like they suck in other games. Even in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, dragon spells are super good. You can apply Rot on a boss, and that's just incredible. Like, right out of the get-go. With that said, I feel myself slipping, so I'll go take a nap and have a nice dream. No worries, you have a good one. You have a wonderful night's rest, and I hope you have some wonderful dreams, Lizard. And again, thank you for the follow, and sticking around after the raid. Wham. I guess I can build some stance damage by doing this too. Thank you, Night Night. You have a wonderful night's rest. There's always better ways, though. There are always better ways. But it's not complete and total trash, you know? That's more or less what I was referring to. Sorry, I was trolling the whole game. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about trolling. That's okay, you goober. I mean, you enjoyed yourself. GG's boxing, you too, Vlad. Dragon Communion is such a cool spell type. I wish they didn't drain your FP like average Americans with a McDonald's varieties. Yeah, that is the biggest problem I have with specifically with Dragon Communion, is like it drains you so fast. It's not very fun. It's not very fun. Don't need this, don't need that. Not gonna lie, I kind of feel like Magic, I love getting drained. It's a little bit too late I saw that, okay? Oh my god. Look, you gotta be quicker. My eyeballs are a little bit too fast, okay? My reaction speed is godlike. So, you gotta vanish quicker. Read my mind era. Oh my god, let's see who's next. Next up is Fonzie and Reshi. Oh, hey, I get to play with Puppy-chan. Nice. Or Puppy-chan. I had like 300 extra mana. That's insane. Alright, where's Fonzie? There you are. Where's Reshi? There we go. But, hey, Fee. This is not the kind of stuff I should be reading as I'm dolling up for a party. Yeah, probably not. You probably shouldn't be. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Just a casual 2k damage on DTS for my whole mana bar. It is so god awful. It really is. Aye, Captain. Mm-hmm. I think Fonzie might be in the middle of a game or something. I haven't seen Fonzie like yap here in a second. Fonzie. Hi, boss. Good. I'm glad you managed to relieve some stress there, Red. I'm glad you relieved some stress. Oh, there's Fonzie. Fonzie the goat. Fonzie's a massive goat. So what's cooler to you? Starry makeup or smoky eyes? I think I like smoky eyes more than starry makeup. I think starry makeup is cute, but I do like smoky more, because it feels more, I guess, bolder and confident, you know? I meant I'm a goon, not a goon. I see. Thank you for clearing that up. I'm glad to know. I mean, it worked, and I'm not gonna chalk it up of the madness seal in my inventory and a lot of charging can't plus. That's fair. You know what? As long as it worked, that makes me happy, you know? Okay, but hear me out. Sparkly smoky eyes? That does sound a little bit more mysterious. That does sound pretty nice. Alright, I'm here. Welcome in, Reshi. My turn to get carried? It is your turn to get carried. Allow me the privilege of carrying you. My little recluse. It worked, like 3 bars. Like my 3 bars in this games. It certainly did, you know? Why is Fonzie getting special treatment? Because he keeps getting balancers, okay? That's why. And Fonzie deserves a bit of special treatment, honestly. With everything he's dealt with when it comes to this game, he absolutely deserves it. He was currently attempting to escape Britain without getting shanked, so I gotta do my best here. Also, back in the 6000s. No worries, we can get you out of there. I'm gonna be running, like... I'm probably gonna be running Fist Guardian for this one. And I want the uppies, that's true too. Fonzie has been getting downed by balancers too much? Yeah, basically. Well, speaking of Iwa, where is my Fist build? There we go. Hey, Casimir. Here, we'll hydrate. This game should function like Vermintide Quick Play, where it gives more priority to Night Lords that you have a bad record against. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like to see that. Taking care of Iwa's goons while she's stuck in Manchester. Yeah, I guess I'm the resident caretaker. Is Fist Guardian better than Fist Welder in terms of damage? Yes. Unironically, yes, I believe. I'm pretty sure this is true. Because the strength and dex respec gives you more dexterity and strength than Wilder does baseline. I'm pretty sure that's more damage in general, or more damage than Wilder. You know, apart from things like I guess Bleed Hook. Bleed Hook is pretty good too. If we're talking about the whole kit, not sure. Give me Rivers of Slob. No worries, I'll find you. If I can find it, I'll drop it for you. As is the nature with fist weapons, though every character can fist good. I agree. Yeah. It's less about the fists themselves and more about, or less about the character and more about the fist. Yeah, I'll take Fire Grease and Fire Thought. Why not? Projectile drop off. I mean, Hand Axe is pretty nice to use too. I won't use it though. I'll just stick to my Halberd. My Halberd. Redmane camp. Speaking of Redmane, I should have saw that clip before we got here. Ay. I hope it's Flame Chariots. What do you have in the shop? The Halberd with the Halberd? Yeah, absolutely. Judging by what was described to me, you throw it from underneath somehow? I'm gonna see if I can pull it off. I haven't seen the VOD yet. Okay, no, it's Flame Chariots. We don't have anything to worry about. Never mind. If we had Redmanes, I'd be so terrified for trying this out. Alright, what do we have? Ah, I'm back. Just laid down my kiddo for his nap. That's super sweet. Nice. Where are the Night Invaders? Hey, Fonzie. I mean, I saw the summon pool. Huh? Oh, there they are. Guardian and... Yeah. So it's Guardian and Duchess. This is really awkward. I don't have my ult. Eat pot. I guess I can stall out Guardian in the meantime. That's unfortunate. Are they the same level as the players? No, but they have lower HP totals than anything else in Depth 5. I think, don't Night Invader HP stay the same regardless of a depth? I got slaughtered by a raider recently. I don't know how invaders work. It's no worries. That's because, okay, Chariot wasn't aggroed. Oh, hey, Guardian. I don't have my ult. I thought I did. They also scale, okay. So, actually, just let me reset. If you can't remind me, just stick to me resetting. Okay, good. Not much was aggroed. Oh, yeah, this works. You didn't break through the wall. Basically, the reason why Raider sucks to fight against is because he more or less has infinite poise and infinite stamina. So, you want to be very careful when fighting Raider. Okay, the chariots were aggroed. That's not good. Here, let's go take care of this one first. Okay, good. There's different scalings for different enemies. That's true, too. It's alive. Of course it's still alive. Oh, boy. There we go. I got you, Reshi. I guess she despawned. That's okay, too. Where is she? Want a cool trick for flame chariots? Yeah, sure, why not? I would like to see all the Taka. Damn busy today. Yeah, there's quite a lot of enemies in here. They despawned again. I think we have a free space to move around here, at least a little bit more. They just keep on despawning. Oh yeah, we still have enough time to do this. I guess I might as well use this. You know what? There's a reason why I shouldn't be using that, never mind. Oh, you're talking about the Q, I see. That's fair. I think Fonzie has this. At least he can deal chip damage to Guardian. If you didn't one-shot them, you can throw a fire pod and deal any fire damage, they'll explode. Interesting. Alright, then I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, we can reset, that's okay. I mean, the circle is still enclosing where the Night Invaders are, it's okay. Sometimes the runs just start roughly is all, and that's a-okay. Where was my backstab? I'm so dead. Okay, thank you for trolling aggro there for a second. Okay. What music do you listen to, Xao? I listen to every kind of music, really. Oh my god, he's actually him. Oh my god, I hate this thing. This is so stupid. Xao, a good girl? What are you talking about? I listen to most genres. As long as I enjoy, as long as it sounds nice to me, I'm going to listen to it, you know? This is just a... Quite the cluster truck, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna pick up this dagger, and I'm gonna backstab him. Alright, see, there you are. Hair. Jesus Christ. Just stating facts. I see. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, I listen to basically almost any genre. Guardance damage negation. I'm looking for Bolas. I'll run the Icicle Spear though. Lightning damage. Flame of the Red Mains? I don't need that. Top 3 albums. I mean, I don't really listen to albums or like bands per se. I just listen to music. On my way, Fonzie. I agree with doing this though, yeah. I agree. Uber. I didn't do anything. I am so dumb. You listen to music but no albums or bands. Yeah, I'm weirdo like that. This is not it's not turning out like as much of a good run. This ain't so great. I don't even know if you can pull off a 3-bar revive. There are just too many trying to like blow up here. Yeah, I would just reset. You goobing? A little bit, yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of a firm believer. Oh, right, the Grace. That's fine. Well, a lot of music is album related, so you probably didn't, or you probably do but don't realize it. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, the Grace. I completely forgot about the Grace. I have an ult ready though, I can pick you up, Reshi. Oh no, you got revived, nice. What an absolute mess of a run so far. Play with red mains. I'll take the improve. It wasn't loading. Yeah, I think because enemies were running over it, that's why. Let's stop by this way, yeah. You're in a run with a recluse called Dr. Banana. That sounds super silly. Grab our extra heal. Level 7 isn't the greatest per se, but that's okay. At least we'll have like a lot of heals to work with too. Not having damage negations either kind of complicates things a little bit too, but that's okay. I don't have shockwaves, so this look, yeah, this might be a little scary. I was actually thinking about this earlier. Like, maybe I can like set up a playlist to everything I listen to. All genres but no bands or albums is bewildering to me. I mean, I'm sorry if that's bewildering. Hello Pink Ears, how are you? Hey Gurwan, welcome in, I hope we're doing well today. I'm vibing, we're playing some Nightreign, here we are, you know? Sal listens to only mommy ASMR streams in order to learn for future streams. I do not, no. I do not. All this mommy business you're talking about is, I guess, all natural, in a sense. Cap? I'm not capping, I'm being serious. Ooh, get wrecked, Noster. My entire team had fire weapons and we dog walked the Super Scorpion. Nice, congratulations, that's awesome to hear. Thank you for the boop, Kerwant. Well, I mean, there's no bolas in this shop. That's really, really bad. I would have loved to have that. Thank you for the pats, Alex. I'll take the warming stone because we're in for a rough one for night one. Pull up your Spotify playlist right now. I don't use Spotify. I don't even use Spotify. Thank you for the broop and the hydrate as well. Are you serious, Wolf? Alright. Are there artists I can name? Nope. Yeah, it's gonna take way too long. Yeah, we don't have enough time for this. Alright, well, day 1 carry. I tried. No worries, you're perfectly fine. YouTube playlist then? I was gonna say, like, I'm sure I can probably, like, make a playlist and just, like, just show you the kind of music I listen to. And just, like, run it through, I guess, in a sense. I can't even remember the name of the artist that I actually listened to. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I don't know, I felt like that was kind of normal, you know? I don't think it's entirely wrong to not know what artists you listen to, as long as you just enjoy the music, you know? And you just listen to random funk lately, that's fair. Or chill lunch music, that's fair. I don't know. I listen to all kinds, really. I just can't really think of any off the top of my head. All I know is that I like listening to what I like listening to what I listening to, and so that's just kind of how it happens. Got an ult. Or just Xao stop. I see. Icicle Spear. Listen to Xao's voice. My voice is not a song, though. Damage negation from casting spells, 2 armaments. I guess I'll take the 2 armaments. Let's go. I guess technically we can see, like, the ruins. Maybe there's, like, a hidden, like, spot we can drop down or something that we can explore a little bit. Yeah, some goodies down below. It's relaxing, though. I'm glad it is, at least. That makes me happy. On my way, Reshi. I do know the ones I listen to, like, 10 plus songs. I see. Not a song, it's a symphony. Interesting. Rhapsody for a Broken Heart. I have never heard that before. Yeah, we're gonna take the Warming Stones, Starlight Shards. We're in it for the long haul. We're gonna be here for a while. Might as well take what we can to live as long as possible. Alright, hopefully Night 1 boss is, mildly, like, gentle, you know? That'd be nice. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. If you're... I don't... This might be... Royal Revenant? Might be Royal Revenant. You are the person who would get everyone at the album punished, with the Muppet songs because you got picked next and you didn't pick a playlist. I see. That's a really good weapon. I can use that, yeah. Sorcery Sleep? Yeah, I can use this. Yeah, it's just incredible. 370... Actually, no, 240. 20. Yeah, I can use this. I can just dual wield halberds. What am I doing? I should be doing this. Also, since I can proc my other thing. We have 2 people who never bring an album. I see. I might just stick to the shield. Let's try surviving as long as possible. Oh, Sturdy Tree Spirit. This on paper shouldn't be bad, but because our damage is a little pretty low, it might be pretty terrifying. Mostly because of the nuke. You know what? At least I survived the one hit. That's all that matters. That's okay too. Honestly, this guard up builds that damage negation is gonna save me so badly. I enjoy, Yep, there's the ult. I'm gonna ult this. I'm enjoying the new, Subi, club album you found at Glinner's the other day. Nice. She's an album called Your Brain is in Sync, which is a tearjerk album, and people, for people in their mid-20s. I see. That's interesting. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Thank you for the ult Fonzie, that's more skill spam. That's not good. Nice job on the revive, Rushy. That's the one thing I was worried about. I should have played more careful there. Thank you. Okay, thank God. I'll see if I can build an ult or something. Camera, please. I'd like to see the boss. Yeah, he's blowing up again. Oh my God, please just die. I hate this thing so damn much. It's so awkward. Nice job though, nice job. Have you ever danced and enjoy it? Not really. Okay, well, how do I phrase it? How do I phrase this? I like dancing, but I feel like I don't have what it takes to dance. So, I feel embarrassed to dance, you know? You hate running out of stamina? Yeah, no. Having to chase down ulcerated tree spirit, it's very god-awful. At least we survived night 1. Surviving this was the most important part. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. But yeah. Basically, it's kind of like my deal about dancing is like my deal about singing. I'm not confident in my ability to sing, but I am embarrassed about dancing too, as well as singing. The only wrong way to dance is to feel embarrassed about it. Yeah. I guess I'm just doing it wrong. Any kind of dance is fine, as long as you're having fun. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now you can be embarrassed to dance, and I think the only wrong way to dance is never decide to do so. That's fair, too. I think my favorite kinds of dances are tango. I think tango is a very fun kind of dance. And samba. Let's go. That's unlucky. That's what I get for turning my back to this thing. Thank you for the pats out, Red. And the boops as well. Come on. Okay. I'm a great dancer, and I love doing so when nobody's around to see me. Oh my god. That is like the realest thing ever. Being embarrassed to dance is like my skill is my skill is none of your issue. I see. Nice job, Rushy. Nice job. Devour Scepter. I'll take damage negation at full. I have gotten nothing. All I want is, like, Starfist. That's all I want. Oh, Augur. Lovely. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I don't want to fight Augur. We got Crucibles. That's okay, too. Dance is just a means of expression, and anyone who says they can't dance is lying. I do agree with you on that. That's not good. I can't pick you up. Well, I don't think I can pick you up. Yeah. Hugger's not time. Yeah, no, it's not. Having an Augur invasion on top of, like, what we're dealing right now is just really annoying. This is already a really rough run, as is. We really don't need this stupid jellyfish on top of us right now. Now that it's cap. I know some people that just left, or have 2 left legs and can't dance for anything. I see. Come on. Come on. Alright. Right, we were at Castle. Yeah, we can stop by Grace and resetting. Actually, like, I can do a mean Macarena. That's fair. Macarena is pretty fun. Dancing is a form of expression. I'd really like to express my condolences. I see. Oh, we're doing, yeah, castle into a mountaintop. I don't know. I think dancing in general is just very fun. And it is a form of expression. No, just Talisman. Oh, okay, no worries. I've already picked mine up, but yeah. We can help y'all pick yours up too. There you go. Alright, he's stuck down there. Yeah, we can pivot to mountaintop afterwards. Still no Starfists, which is kind of insane. FP. Don't really need that. Honestly, Rushy can make use of that more than I can. This run has been... it's been something. Been something alright. No negations, no bolas. Literally nothing. Nice stance break. Stance breaking more runes. Fire attack power two-handing. I can... My FP doesn't matter too much. I have another ult ready. That's all that mattered, is to build an ult for this. Wow, they already killed the golem there. Good stomp. Nice job, nice job. Less likely to be targeted. What are we fighting again? Oh right, you're fighting Calico. Yeah, I'll take attacks with this anti-dragon effect. Oh boy. Realistically, all I need is some Starfists. I don't even care that I only have a damage negation at full HP. Well, I can build some ult here too on Yoda. Welcome back, those mats. Nice job. There's some charge attack negation. Nice. I should be leveling up. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't run in either. What's this? I mean, that's not really successive, so it's kind of whatever. Start up damage negation. Won't really be using that against Calico. I do have Devourer's Scepter, at least I can make use of. That is more damage negation on charge attacks. I guess I'll be charge attack spamming. That's what this build has become now. Alright. I didn't expect to actually have to use this damn thing, but okay. I've got an ult ready for your, yeah, for your knee heal. That's really unlucky. Gonna lurk for my bed. Head's exploding. No worries, Vlad. Enjoy the lurk. I can't pick you up. I can pick you up, okay. We have to get out of here. Well, yeah, we have to get out of here. We can do trolls instead. This is not worth it. Dodging FP. You've come back again? Welcome back, Macy. Nice stance break. Come on. That's got continuous HP lots too. I guess I'll just take the Star Skirt sword instead. I guess we'll take that. Yeah, it's okay. It's gonna be rough? No kidding. It's gonna be very, very rough. Chat Swords Part 2? Yeah, I mean, it's fine picking these up, but I mean, I would really like a better weapon. At least successive. Successive would make this so much more tolerable. No worries, Vlad. Enjoy the nap. It's not like using the Star Scourge Greatsword would be great either. If I had successive, then this would be a lot more tolerable. Now the Star Scourge, I would happily give you the Star Scourge, honestly. Okay. Oh my god, okay. As evidence, yeah. Doing this is great and all, but no successive makes this a lot scarier. Godskin Noble. Well, just I have, okay, I still have some healing with me. Good. Okay, I mean, like, alright. I understand the topic was about, like, people being comfortable with, like, dancing versus, you know, whether, you know, people should be competent at it or not, but I mean, like, it's... I don't think we need to, like, drag it out for that long, you know? I don't think that's necessary to this point. Like, ultimately, there are people who are gonna be, like, comfortable with dancing and whatnot. I just don't like people putting down others for dancing, that's all. I mean, I don't think anyone likes that either, no. But at the end of the day, like, the reason why I personally don't dance is because I would rather be good at it and be happy being good at it, you know? It's why people don't do it. Yeah, and people don't do it because they get, like, talked down about it, and that's not a good thing, no. But, I mean, it does happen. I've lived my life, you know, having to deal with people who, you know, just make fun of you for expressing yourself. It's not, that's how it was back then. But again, like, I mean, it was talked to at length. I don't think it needs to be drawn out anymore. Okay. Thank you for the parry there. Nice job. Not gonna lie, sometimes I just want to be an absolutely average Joe, just do it no problems, but it is what it is, and I appreciate my life. That's perfectly fine. I could have swore you can stagger him out of that. I think the majority of people don't like the fact that other people are putting other people down. I think that's pretty normal, yeah. Yeah, it's a stinky Godskins. If I had some damage negation to work off of this, I'd be able to just tank it no problem. But having just no successive in general, just maybe I should just picked it up. Well, actually no, because I had to pick either Star Scourge or successive. Yeah, it just sucks. You suck at bowling and you don't care at getting better. Yeah. I don't know. You hate the roly-poly attack? The roly-poly attack I don't mind too much. What I mind is, everything else. I mind, Noble Presence, or what is it called? Godskin Presence? Something like that. Of course, Fonzie's ult runs out at that time. Come on, game. Yeah, Godskin Presence, the belly bump. That thing is god-awful to deal with. There's no... Well, I guess technically you can react to it, but I mean, good luck. Good luck reacting to that move. All I can say is I wish you the good luck, because I sure as hell won't be able to pull it off. Roly-poly, you can kind of like strafe and just chill. It's called Noble Presence, okay. Cool moveset ruined by a single move. You're not kidding. Yeah, absolutely. I thought I can outspace that. Too far. I'm gonna pull up Warming Stone. The attack slash roly-poly is annoying, but it's easily avoidable. Yeah. Noble Presence is the only thing that's incredibly painful, specifically with the Noble. The Apostle is kind of whatever. Well, actually, Apostle Phase 1 is pretty terrifying. Phase 2 is more chill, in my opinion. Honestly, the belly bump is the actual menace of the attack. Yeah, it's the one move. Everything else is pretty chill. But it is a whack reaction check, yeah. It is pretty disgusting. Physical damage negation. I mean, we don't really have to deal with that with Caligo. I guess I'll take this. Well done, thank you. You can bob like a balloon. Oh, right, yeah. Maybe I didn't attack him, like, long enough for it. Black Flame Ritual is kind of annoying. Not hard to avoid, just annoying to get off move. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. It's annoying, but it's not bad. Not something I would wish to have, like, a whole-on game changer about, no. But I just wish it wasn't so annoying. 1 sec, refilling water and feeding your food. No worries, you're all good, take your time. Also, screw this run. I agree. This run has been god-awful. Also, Fluffbian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, let's stretch. How do I handle this? Thank you for the pats, Jared. You hate it when Duo frame traps you with fireballs. Yeah, it's pretty god-awful as well. You know what? I don't think using the Scourge Greatswords are a good idea. I'll just hold them at like a backpack. I'll just run Devourers for now. I was like, surely he won't do it again. He does it again. No, surely won't do it a third time. He does it literally third time. You dodged 1 the second hits on your recovery. Yeah, that's a really bad situation in general. Yeah. I think I'm gonna play Raider. I'm just gonna play Raider Guardian here. Hold R2, get my damage negations going, and just keep whacking him, or whacking her with this, because it's fire damage and she's weak to it. I just got done with Death and Night run as Greg Raider, and ED Calico's an absolute joke. I mean, I hope my Calico like bugs out or something, because my god, I need a break from this run. This run has been absolutely merciless. You weren't even using a fire weapon? Nice, good to hear. Kind of okay with them being not perfect, because Noble One has a the Noble One is cute with his tail. I mean, I guess so, but still, the game wants me back in D4. I'm back, by the way. Welcome back, Reshi. Yeah, the game absolutely wants you back in D4, but we're not gonna let that happen. At least I refuse to let that happen. Here, I got fire grease. I can apply that. Actually, I can apply that to my Radon's greatswords. That would look really cool. Maybe, you know what, maybe I'll use Radon's a little bit longer. Damage negation at low HP. I don't think I need that. And having Rot build up is not great either. Yeah, like Fire Radon Greatswords, that sounds awesome. Lock in, Rashi? Yeah. I feel like everyone needs to lock in for this. 10k is calling you, I agree. Pick up the phone. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, this skin with Radon's greatswords looks so good. My inventory is so depressing, mine is too. I have like no synergy with like my build in the slightest. It's so sad. I'm dead if Calico sneezes. Yeah, fair. You're my comfort streamer? I'm glad I am. Makes me happy. Guardian's Dawn skin is sick in general. It can make him look like an actual paladin. Yeah. Like, there is so many cool weapons he can wear, all because of that. You need to stay strong, you got this. Thank you for the heads up. I will do my best. I did not do my best. Come on, Calico, really? Stop playing keep away. You're playing keep away. I'm ulting. Yeah, at least it's not ED, thankfully. Really double. Okay. Metal as hell. Yeah, the Radon swords on fire just looks awesome. Let's try this again. Nice. I tried rolling. Alright, time to switch back to, where is my, Devourers? There it is. I think it's over here, isn't it? Oh, it's over there. That is super far away, okay. That is extremely far away. Why are you over there? There we go, nice. I tried getting a headshot in. The Fel Omen goes from ninja to caveman very often. You know what? You know how when you fight, like, Morgott at the base of the Erd tree, I kind of got upset at Elden Ring, because I was like, why did this suddenly become an anime game, you know? Like, everyone's, like, flipping and dodging, including Melina. Like, come on. Like, what even is this? I was like, I thought I was playing, like, a grounded, like, medieval game. Where are my anime attacks and my flips real? Yeah, like, come on. That's fine, I can get poisoned. That's okay. I can handle getting poisoned. Really? Nice. In every good feudal fantasy universe, sci-fi is roots. Yeah, apparently. You're gonna make some coffee? No worries. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. Oh, you're doing this. I wonder if this works. Oh. It doesn't. Oh well. This game is about space gods. I guess technically true. Elden Ring is about outer gods after all. Morgott is just on a dex build. He does exactly the same animation as the player does in curved R2s. Well, see, the thing is, like, man, like, after, like, some of his attacks require him to, like, cartwheel and flip around all the damn time, you know? I tried. I wasn't sure if I wanted to jump or if I wanted to roll through that, so I kind of brain farted there. Thank you for the revive. I think the tail's gonna... Yeah, the tail gets covered by the breath. That works too. At least I got another, like, charge R2 in there. I need to wait here. Okay, alright. You can backflip on the curve sword R2, cancel. I guess? I don't know. It just feels a lot more bombastic when Morgott does it, you know? That it doesn't look remotely close to what he does, or what you do with a regular curved sword or curved greatsword. Thank you for the heal. That's just unfortunate. I don't have my ult with me either. Thank you for the uplifting. I can pick you up, Rushy. I agree that Elden Ring is a little bit too much compared to the older games, though. At times it can be, yeah. Okay. I mean, every boss could just be Iron Golem forever. Yeah, and every NPC can be Iron Tarkus. Why not? Dark Souls 3? What do you mean? Screw it, make it every enemy a Black Knight from Dark Souls 1. I don't mind fighting Black Knights too much, honestly. I think they're pretty chill. Thank you for the stretch, Jared. I think Dark Souls 3 even more anime from the player side. Is it? Okay. That's even worse. I was in the middle of my healing animation. Make every enemy soul a cinder. An easy training arc, I see. Other than, on the other hand, Artorias was quite acrobatic in Dark Souls 3. I mean, he did do flips, yeah. I don't know. I need to refight more God to get that idea. Or to understand what made me not like or what made me not enjoy about Elden Ring. Why specifically that I felt like it was a little bit too much. Yeah. And for every boss that is doing 10 flips in one combo, there's a boss that's sitting in almost completely still while you go for weak spots. I mean, that's also not very interactive. Yeah, sure. I don't know. How do I phrase this? Like... Let's see. What is a boss that it, like, feels right to fight against? I don't know. Like, when I fought Goldfree, that felt very Souls-like, you know? But when I fought Morgott, I felt like I was playing, like... I don't know, some anime game. I felt like I was playing, like, Code Vein, I guess? With how anime it was. Hey, Mankey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Artorias seemed fast in Dark Souls 1. Devil May Cry-ish? Yeah. Artorias seemed so fast in Dark Souls 1, but now after seeing the true definition of speed, he moves slow. Yeah. Yeah. DMC, I agree, yeah. Not that I'm complaining, you love it. That's perfectly fair. Morgott with his, delayed attacks. I mean, his delayed attacks felt more like Souls. But when you got to, like, his final phase at the base of the Erdtree for that final fight against him, that's where I started being like, I'm not playing a Souls game anymore. I'm playing Elden Ring. Thank you for the revive. I mean, look at Abyss Watcher. Any Ring Knight or Gale, they're very anime as hell. I agree with that. At least with, see the thing about Abyss, the thing about Abyss Watcher specifically is, okay, you want my aggro. You don't want Fonzie's aggro. No, you're leaving anyway. I can pick up Reshi. The thing about Abyss Watchers is that, like, it's a 2v2. Wow, you really don't like me reviving Puppy. Okay. That's really bad. I have a Warming Stone, I should be okay. It's a 2v2, and, a lot of attacks are punishable. And you can also interrupt the Abyss Watchers pretty often. But when it comes to Morgott, like, you have to deal with everything he does. Am I? I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna build ult, then I can pick up Reshi. Okay. Okay, never mind. You got aggro. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can pick him up. Don't switch. Why do you always switch to me when I'm going to, like... Why? Like, just leave. Go home. Go do something, Calico. Go have fun. Like, I don't mind when bosses have, like, over-the-top movesets. I think my main annoyance comes from bosses that can't be interrupted while they're doing over-the-top movesets, you know? That's where my main gripe comes from, I guess, Elden Ring specifically. Like, I love fighting Merlania, but I don't like fighting Morgott, and I didn't specifically enjoy fighting, like, PCR too often as well either. Too much complexity in the moveset? I don't know. Have you ever played Ninja Gaiden? Not the NES one. I haven't played, like, the 3D Ninja Gaidens before, no. The close range version of Bullet Hell. Yeah. Good luck parrying Golden Bird, dude. Yep. Okay, there you go. I'm glad we managed to... I'm glad you're staying in Depth 5, thank God. Hey Jester, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that was a marathon and a half. That was unnecessarily difficult, but nice job. Yeah, we're glad we managed to keep you we managed to keep you in Depth 5. That was so stupid. Oh my god, what a fight. Or the Curse Blade's 9-spin hit combo. Yeah. I mean, if you don't steamroll Morgott in like 1 minute, you're forced to deal with the whole moveset, and positioning and dodges should be on point. Yeah. I don't know. I would rather... How do I phrase this? I would rather be like... I would rather be punished by one massive hit than be punished by getting hit 12 times in a row, you know? Well played. Thank you, Macy. I'm not sure if that's making any sense, you know? Legit just ore farming it? Nice. Next up should be Mayhu and Shadow Knight. Mayhu. Thank you for the carry. Thank you for the carry, Fonzie. Jesus Christ, that was a mess and a half. Where's Shadow? There he is. Shadow Knight. He might be asleep. He may or may not be asleep. Just a minute, no worries, take your time. It makes sense. Bosses in Elden Ring attack too much and you can't interrupt them. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate screen. Also, welcome in. Hey Drake, welcome in too. Deflecting hard tier doesn't count? I guess that's technically true. That makes sense because you feel like you get absolutely beat up in the mix-up combo for from 100 to 0. Yeah, Like, I would rather, like, get hit by a massive delayed attack that dealt, like, 70% of my HP, and be like, ow, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that again, instead of getting Beybladed to death. That's why I like Melania. You can actually outspace her and stun hit her. Yeah, like, if a boss is gonna have rapid hitting attacks, I would rather be able to, like, given the chance to, like, react in time to maybe interrupt them, instead of getting, like, blended into pieces. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Serene. And you too, Drake. Yeah, I don't think I saw Shadow, like, respond at all. I feel like most bosses in Elden Ring would be much more bearable if they had some form of Sekiro parry. I mean, I guess technically you could use shields, yeah. I'm Gouda, hope you're great. I am doing great, yeah. Here. We'll have Jared instead then. I'll push Shadow Knight one, because I think Shadow might be asleep. Alright, are you ready, Jared? Melania and Renala are pretty fair to dodge. I agree. Let's see. Where's Jared? I've been ready? Hell yeah, nice. It should be Star Scourge, right? Protect the flock, always. Hey Tay, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I mean, if I wanted to just stagger him out of his moves and reward for knowing the moves, I just parry him. I mean, I guess? Yes, okay. Just double making sure. Right, Mayhu's taking a minute. Wham. Alright, let's get going. But, I don't know. Would you still love Guardian if he was a chicken? I would. But I get what you mean. If it's just that every boss that were staggerable, people would complain. People said Freed was a joke because no poise. I mean, I guess? I don't know. My main complaint with bosses not being interruptible when they have, I guess, like, phased attacks that are a lot more complicated. My main complaint with that specifically is that the bosses feel less interactive because of that, you know? I would rather be interacting with the boss more often than to be forced to dodge the boss the perfect way every single time when I see that move. Or I guess technically parry. Because I also did parry PCR during, like, my, my first playthrough. I'll run Bolas. I'll run Bolas for this. I'm slopping it up, by the way. That's perfectly fine. I hate bosses that are dodged until the cutscene ends. Yeah. That's why I kind of, like, struggled doing PCR. Like, I basically just dodged until non-stop until I finally, like... I would parry the one attack that I can parry here and there and get my damage windows in. Or get my one poke. Greg Raider? Hell yeah, nice. That's awesome to hear. You managed to parry PCR in its pre-nerf era? Nice. No, I did not. My first playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC was, like, actually when I started streaming. So, I mean, I still have the VOD of that, by the way. My whole 6 hours is still there on YouTube if you ever want to see my PCR attempts. But yeah, it took me 6 hours to beat him. It was pretty difficult, but I never got to fight pre-nerf for Dawn, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. Or pre-nerf PCR. All I know about, like, the pre-nerf that was, like, specifically pivotal, or the one thing that was nerfed was, like, his double slash that roll catches you, unless you, I guess perfectly dodge it, or frame perfect dodge it. But that's all I know that was really changed. I know he was nerfed a second time, but I don't know what exactly was nerfed about it. Morgott is like that boss that checks everything, and when you don't want to learn him properly, he'll be very frustrating because you'll feel like you get TOD constantly by him. You like to fight him, but I know it's frustrating he is because he's a very... But he is actually very interactive in how you dodge him, but you need to know... I need to be on point constantly. Maybe I need a refight to reevaluate my take on him then, if that's the case. Yeah, we can do the church. Oh god, Golem. Okay. I killed pre-nerf PCR for the first time in 20 runs on a garbage in Faith build. Nice. I beat PCR with Meteoric Greatsword pre-nerf somehow. I mean, good props to you for being able to do that before nerf, you know? Nice job. I'm gonna ult this. Then I cathartically first tried him on my first strength build because stance breaks are balanced. They are quite nice to have, yeah. I like how the Souls community can never come to consensus on what is an accomplishment for beating something a certain way, you know? There will always be, like, this is, like, what it means to be getting good. What is this? Affinity damage negation impaired? I'll take a second damage negation, why not? Guard up's damage negation? Bolas? I'm set. My build is done. My build is already done. My build is completely done. What is this? Guarding ability? I don't even need it. I'm running Bolas. I'm already done. My build is already done. Yeah, we can do Night Invaders. I mean, you can watch some no rolls. You can be amazed on how cool Morgott fight will be, but I'll tell you, learning him sucks. That's fair. Okay, yeah, no, my build is already done. It's actually kind of insane. I got Holy Starfist, which is completely fine. Okay, alright. Insane items? Yeah, like genuinely absurd. Radon is so cool. You can either summon people for the epic raid, or you can solo him for the challenge. Both our methods feel legit. They do, yeah. That's really not good. This is, like, impossible to revive, by the way. Yeah, like, I can't revive that. Okay. I'm dead. Oh my god. Hey, Xao, welcome in. Thank you for the revive. That was amazing, yeah. That's wild, no kidding. Thank you for the cover. Oh my god. Nice job. World Star, yeah. Havel the Rock has been summoned. Yeah, we got Havel here. Damage negation at full. Well, this build is just looking peachy keen, ain't it? But yeah, the shield does befit the skin, which is awesome. The game really likes messing with you. Previous game, no balls. The next game, immediate balls in the Great First Church. Yeah, I got balls. I got successive. I got taking damage, boost damage negation. I got damage negation at full. Like, what is this? Guys, if you beat the game, no matter how played, you need to cheese the game. You don't need to beat pre-nerf PCR. New game +7, rune level 133 without parry, Crucible Talisman, or any dodge extra war. Enjoy the game, guys. I agree. I agree. Successive. I can drop my old successive. Here we go. I can do Night Invaders for this one. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the constant need to challenge oneself is nice, but it is also dangerous, you know, because you can never, like, be happy with, like, beating the game. You know? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm making sense here. Yeah, we can stop by the Grace. Holy spiky balls. Yeah, these things are amazing. I don't really need this shield either, but I'll keep it for the sake of drip, honestly. You spent 15 hours on beating Firm Trap. Yeah. Completely fair. I don't know. Well, yeah, we have enough time for this. On my way. Let's see if we can find you some slop, Mayhew. You can never be happy. I mean, when you're always striving to be good, yeah. Or I guess when you're always striving to improve without... Oh, we have Executor too. We have double Night Invaders. I'm so dumb. I didn't get to see the, Thank you for the revive. I didn't see the Executor. Where? There he is. No way. Oh my god. I tried backstabbing him. Yeah, he's despawning. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my runes. It is what it is. Drip first, these are the rules, that's perfectly fine. To say it was miserable to die a single move is to say nothing, so enjoy the games. Yeah, no, dying and trying to, like, solve the frame trap is god-awful. That is just outright god-awful. I'm grabbing my runes again. Yeah, I can stop by the church afterwards. Oh my god, the Executor's here. Lovely. I'm gonna come back, yeah. This is not worth dying on. I'm leaving. We can always come back. We already have like the +3 Night Invader buff going on, that's okay. Best to stay alive. Oh yeah, always striving for greatness is good, but as long as you don't... as long as you make sure to pat yourself on the back whenever you do something well, that's all that matters. Alright, theoretically I should be able to trade hits constantly. Actually, I need one more damage negation, that's charge attack. That is all I need. Have a gift for you, Xao. Well, I'll look forward to seeing it, I suppose. Let's see it. Improved charge attacks. That's quite good. I'll take that, yeah. More Starfists. Attack power at full HP here. Damage negation on charge attacks and successive. Thank you for the gift. I highly appreciate it. I will drop my other successive for this. Here you go. Now you can have double successive. That is insane. That is just actually absurd. And Cragblade? Jesus Christ, what are these? Alright, I guess I'm just not dying now. I'm just immortal. Nice stance break. Taking damage boost damage negation here. I hope we get Tibia Manor. Just so I can demolish this thing with my, what is it? Last Rite? No, Secret Order? Yeah. Or Tibia Mariner, not Tibia Manor. Yeah, I can grab the extra heal too. What an ass circle, by the way. Yeah, this circle's god-awful. I wish we had a better one. We just gotta make do, though. No land Banished Knights. That's kind of terrifying. I don't have the skill either to make them, useless. Oh well. Nice parry. There you go. Nice, got a bleed proccing. I mean, Rada and Spur. Holy attack power. Sorceries. Don't need any of this. I'm all good. Alright, let's get going. IRL got on, wants to play Windrose, I gotta dip on queue. That's perfectly fine. I hope we thoroughly enjoy it. Well, I mean, it sounds like you will be, so it's no worries. I still need to check out gameplay for the game. I know you were streaming it last night, but I had to get going, unfortunately. Another Wraith Calling Bell. Oh, hey, a dead body. It's a recluse. There's a lot of stuff here. What do you have? Radicon icon. Yeah, I'll take the Warming Stone. Ooh, max HP. Starlight. Ooh, there's also Starlight Shards too. Roll HP. Just a bunch of good stuff. Pirate Valheim. From what I gather. Yeah, it basically is. Like, Dragon literally told me it was, and yeah, it is. It's all good. I was just about learning, learning about it. I'm probably gonna stream it here on Twitch now, though. Hell yeah, nice. And I'll give you a follow, so I can tune in when you start playing. Then. There we go. Set this up too. Bellbearing Hunter, we can do this. I mean, we have to do this. What am I talking about? Literally Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Pirate Naval, and Valheim building mechanics. Yeah, it sounds super cool. I'm kind of sad, like, it's not really much like Sea of Thieves, but, I mean, not every game can be like Sea of Thieves, you know? Not similar, exactly the same, I see. Hey, Casimir. I actually healed the full from that. That's actually kind of insane. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, it has some stuff you could say is similar to Sea of Thieves, but it's really closer to the island stuff in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. No worries, that's okay. Honestly, all this talk about pirate stuff, I might re-download Sea of Thieves and just like start fishing and looking for treasure. I think that'd be a really fun game to just like, we can absolutely jump down to Night Invaders, yeah. Then go to castle and then mountaintop, fish, yeah. Looking for boutte? I mean, not really. Well, yeah, definitely that too, but mostly fishing. I feel like Sea of Thieves would make for like a great game to like cool off after streaming, just to keep to myself and just vibe out, you know. Why did smart detection kick off there? Automod being weird. If you actually want to play Sea of Thieves, can invite you to my Sea of Thieves Discord. Still have good people who chill and play it all the time. I mean, I would hold off on that, honestly. I'm still like seeing if I want I want to just I want to download the game and see if like I actually want to play it, you know? Because I mean, I don't want to have a moment. I'm not sure if any of you have really had the situation before where like you're like, I want to play this game. So you download it and you boot it up and you're like, I don't want to play this game. I don't want to deal with that right now. I want to see if I actually want to play it or not. Hey Vlad. Let's go this way. Because I definitely am very indecisive like that. Where like, I say I want to play a game, then I download it and I start playing it, and I'm like, I don't really feel like playing this. Yeah, I just play it and get through it. That's true. I don't know. I'm super indecisive. Damage negation at full HP here. Oh, hey, Executor. Another damage negation at full here. Yeah, I can stop by getting the extra heal. There's also Labor nearby, too. Lipa, what do you have? Am I blind? Where are you? I guess I'm just blind. Okay. Honestly, often just getting through the starting phase of the game helps a lot. Had the same with Elden Ring and Nightreign. That's fair. Yeah, no, getting through the starting phase just makes it a lot, That's the most important part. There he is, yeah. Thank you. I don't want any of that, really. I don't care much for it. Dragon kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, let's look for Halo Slob. For Mehu. No stance break. Nice job, nice job. Still all taking damage boost damage negations here too. Right on the castle. We have not done basement yet, that's okay. Very successive in the shop, but that's not worth picking up. My build is already set up and ready. Buy this, buy these. Let's get going. Nice job. Wonderful job. Skill attack power here. It's not trolls, okay. I need to remember how to do that one strat that you mentioned. By, right, doing this. Yeah, by doing that. Nice job. Less likely to be targeted. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. Welcome back, those mats. Spell cost. I guess I'll take the stamina. Alright, on to the top boss. Alright, please Halo Slop. That is... Magma Worm? That's not Magma Worm. Okay. That's okay. Hey, Fee. Oh, thank you. Hey, Tree Spirit. Tree Spirit is fine, just really bad when you don't have damage. Sorry, stance break. Grab our crit. Nice, nice. I was a little concerned about the stance breaking in time. Still no Halo Slop. That's unfortunate. There's another Raw Answer with max HP. Been here the entire time, just in and out. That's I'm well aware, yeah. No worries. I just like to say hi is all. I don't really agree with the range on that. I see, I see. That's super sweet of you. Another successive. Man, this run has not exactly been, the nicest to make who's built so far, unfortunately. At least there was a bit of skill attack power, not too much, but it's something. It's not over yet. We can still pick up some more dormant powers here. this. Just fist him harder. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with my weapon. We just need to find one for Mayhu. That's fine. Hard fisting, I see. Or frost jump. I mean, there's a frost ones, I guess. What's this? Damage negation at full. I don't need that. That's a very good talisman too. I'm gonna toss it away for the max HP. Make sure stamina's nice, but I mean, it won't change much. There we go. Alright, where's the other one? I mean, this is not Halo slop, but this is also very good. It's the best thing you're gonna get your hands on, unfortunately. At least it's like an equivalent to it, at least a little bit. Damage negation at full. I already have my own. I'm sure you'll be able to deal like a metric load of damage too. If you can collateral them. A good collateral would be a lot of damage. Dark Holy. That's fair. Big stretch. What's good, mommy? Shut up, Frenzy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Upliftings? I guess I can grab them, yeah. I can grab one. Oh, I'm good. No worries. Alright, no worries. Alright, that's good to hear. You like this? Hell yeah. You got Balloon Tower Defense 6 today? That's a really good game. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. Man, if only I can listen to Xao's smoothing voice forever, it really helps me calm down. I'm glad it does. It makes me happy. You're grinding the hell out of it? That's fair. Chris and Sacred Relic? Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It might not be Halo slop, but I mean, yeah, both are very good. I tried rolling. There we go. So when are you gonna release the ASMR voice pack? What would that even be about? An ASMR voice pack on what? I love Balloon Tower Defense. It's a really good game. I don't really play Balloon Tower Defense 6 too often. But I remember it's okay. I remember spending a lot of time playing Tower Defense 4 and 5. Based, have fun, love this game. Yeah, Balloon Tower Defense is super fun. I'll take stance breaking. But yeah. An ASMR voice pack would be pretty silly, though. You're gonna buy buffs instead of leveling. Alright, no worries, you're all good. Do you need any buffs, by the way? I'm assuming, like, the usual. Like, crab and, Actually, also got some early shirts, too. Then coordinate what I buy. Alright, then no worries. I'm gonna wait until you tell me what you need me to buy you. I'll wait until you, buy what you need, then let me know what you need. Then I'll just buy it. No, my team got nuked by Augur, but I parried one as Executor. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I don't know. Executor parries are super satisfying in general. I really like them. I just won Bloody Bird. You remember where there was just a balloon game? Yeah, I remember when you just pop balloons by throwing darts at them. It was kind of like a puzzle game. Yeah, with no towers. I know what you're talking about. I know about balloons. 1 flesh, 2 crabs, 2 turtle. Alright then. So, 1 flesh, 2 crabs, and 2 turtle. There we go. I'll buy myself some warming stones, an opaline, a flesh. Thank you, of course, no problem. You love flash games? I love. Back when I guess the internet was new, I frequented Flash Portal to play a bunch of flash games. That being like balloon tower defense, a bunch of like stick fight animations. I don't know. That era was very cool. I really liked it. As much as I wanted those full HP damage negation passives, the build I'm currently using requires me to be at below max HP 90% of the time. It is what it is. You love stick fights? I love them so much. Specifically, one of the stick fights that stuck in my head forever has to be the Shock series. Like Shock 1 through 3. Like those things, those slap really hard. Fancy Pants? I remember playing through Fancy Pants Adventures as well. Rip Adobe Flash, I know, it's a little unfortunate. Nobody will ever be able to tell me Executor isn't cool. Parries everything's nukes, explosions, everything's, yeah. Yeah, I guess like your I guess whatever you typed out has some kind of period in it. Or we're fighting normal. Alright then. Well, I mean normal's fine too. Thumbs up or move them. No worries, you're fine, Fee. It's okay. Newgrounds is amazing. I never like stopped by Newgrounds when I was younger. I typically only just went by Flash Portal. Did you watch any Xiao Xiao stick fights out? No, I didn't, sadly. Well, maybe I might have. I'm not sure. The name does strike a bell to me. Not so much the stick fights themselves made by them. I know. I know the irony in that, Bonsi. Oh, thank you for the buff. If he said I remember playing a lot of Sunny. I forget the name. I don't know. You got the most insane bestial relic? Nice. What'd you get? Well, GG's. That was incredibly quick. That was insanely fast. What happened there? I didn't even see his HP bar. He kind of just like melted so fast. Ult plus Sacred. What happened to the boss? Okay. I expected that to last like a little bit longer. Improve incants +2 plus bestial incantations. That's incredible. Hell yeah. Are you gonna start playing Rev now? Welcome to Scholar Gaming, by the way. Jesus Christ. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this either. Is this a sign to go Beast Slop? Yeah, you got chosen, just like Iwa got chosen for Halo Slop. Post damage attacks. Don't need this either. Basically, it took 60% extra damage from Secret Sword Relic because of my ult. That's insane. I think I know what Fee is talking about, but I don't remember the name too. I see. Interesting. You'll test it out in game. That's fair. They share 20% of each hit with the skill. It's like a turn-based game, Sunny. I see. Huh. The name doesn't strike an accord with me, unfortunately. Man, I love gambling. I love gambling too, because gambling is fun. Let's not sugarcoat it. I think Alex is still, or Knight is still asleep, so we'll bring him down to the bottom of the queue. Next up should be Alex and Red. Damn. Yeah. Speaking of gambling. No, I forgot it was first. Yeah, you were first. Well then, back to the mines you go. But GG's. Nice job, Mayhu, and you too, Jared. Y'all did a wonderful job there. It was a really good Flash game, by the way. That's fair. I gotta remember all the Flash games I used to play. Right, Alex and, Red. The house always wins? Yeah, they sure do. I'm not the house, though. I don't have any points. What other Flash games did I play? I'm gonna start Googling them while I wait. Google popular Flash games. 2000s. I don't remember anymore. I really need to go back at some point, honestly. Hey, Willia, welcome in. I'm at work. I just want to drop in and say hi. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night's rest, or not good night's rest. I hope work is super chill. I hope it's stress-free. It goes by quickly, you know. And thank you for stopping by, William. You have a good one. Thank you for the pats too. Normal dogs, by the way. What the hell? I wanted ED. Imagine how much damage you'd do to ED. Dreglord. I guess I'll run my Great Shield build. Why not? We'll run Great Shield. This year I found almost all things I used to play or watch on Newgrounds. That's fair. I mean, I don't imagine things like just being destroyed. Or not destroyed. I guess getting lost in Newgrounds. Suppers. Hey Juice, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Does anyone want to be in my place? I don't feel very good and I don't want to ruin Fonzie's game. What do you mean by ruin Fonzie's game? Is the queue still open? It's still open, yeah. That is the statement of the century. I remember last year was 2025 still, my bad. No worries, you're perfectly fine. You're all good. Ba. Wah. I would join if I wasn't going to be busy after work. No worries, you're perfectly fine. It's okay. You're a-okay, Juice. What's this? Dash attacks, don't really need that. Warming Stone. Give me a... That's technically what I want. A medium shield. Actually, I don't need that. Stone. I can't believe I missed that. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I and Con and Epic 8 are, for my Flash games, the websites are incredibly old now. Yeah, they probably are. Oh, we have an Iron Eye. That's so goofy. Watching two Iron Eyes fight has to be like some actual Call of Duty stuff going on. That's amazing. I got an ult. It's fine being old, I agree. I think it's fine to be old. I think that's okay. That means you got experience, that means you got grit, you know? Continuous? I mean, it's a good bow, I guess. It's just a bow. I didn't mean to pick it up. There we go. Charge attacks. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Alright, I hope you're ready for the stomp spam. I don't even know what killed you there. Nice marka, Raka. I can't see. No way. Okay. Just let me die. I have an ult. Honestly, Lufio, I don't think I'm capable of playing or doing anything for some time. No worries, it's okay, Vlad. I hope you feel better soon. Golems are so annoying. They're incredibly annoying. I hate fighting them. Shield Crash? Shield Crash is super good. Guys, Night Invader affects bots, right? Just anything else? I would like to believe like Night Invaders affects bots, yeah. That sounds like that makes sense to me. There's no way it doesn't. I'd be pissed if it doesn't, honestly. It has to. Okay. I can't believe you missed that, but whatever. That's on me for getting greedy. Thank you for the revive. Nice headshot. Nice job, nice job. Starfists. I mean, yeah, if someone wants Bolas. It's a general damage buff. It's not like a specific one either. So it should work. Theoretically, it should work, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna take that Starfist. Never know when I'll need them. Just good to have them in the backpack. It's got Bloodhound Step too, which is pretty good. Grab our extra heal, and then... Okay, we do have 2 Night Invaders in the map this time, thankfully. I remember during one of my solo queue attempts, all I got was 1 Night Invader camp, which should be, what I guess should be impossible, but it's insanely rare. I was kind of frustrated when we only saw one Night Invader camp too. Yeah, I agree. We can stop by, Oh, we can do that too, yeah. That works too. Some more. It's red too. I don't really know how well this is gonna work out, but it should. It should at least work somewhat well. Nice stance break. Nice job, nice job. Dash attacks. Physical damage negation. I'll just take this. What are you running, Alex? Skill? Alright then. No worries, that's fine. That is a-okay. I'll just hold on to this for the physical negation more than anything. No trolls, that's good. That works. Nice. I might be able to stun lock him. Or her. I got an ult ready. Nice. Nice job, nice job. Hell yeah. Flying form, frenzy seal. None of these are very good because no one's running a caster build. Sorceries, charge attacks. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Critical hits. Yeah, nothing else is too good. That was insanely close. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Very good. Cool spells. Yeah, they're super neat. That's just unlucky. Thank you, balancers. Affinity. Okay. No one's running bleed, so I'll hold on to this for now. Nice job, nice job. This is really good. Moonveil. This build is unironically super fun. I really like this build. Damage negation on charge attacks. I'll hold on to this for now too. I can offhand, then charge attack with my fist, and then switch to the bulldozer and just make that go on. The beast slot build is done. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Skill attack power. Actually, I'm gonna drop it here. Y'all's build is more important than mine. Just drop me any leftover skill attack power that you'll won't need. What's this? Projectile, max HP? I don't need that. I guess I'll buy the 2 Starlight Shards. Toss this out. Projectile drop off. 2 armaments. I guess technically I can use this for Bolas. Actually, I think my build is fine. I prefer to have damage negation, but that's okay too. What is this? Barricade, don't need that. Charge sorceries, also don't need. I wish I could use it on Recluse, but Beast Claw is so hard to come by. It is hard, yeah. You can't really make use of it. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I hope I get ED Balancers on my run. I mean, yeah, you get to demolish ED Balancers for once. With arguably one of the best characters in the game, you know? I will check this I'll check this area out later. I wanted to climb this blaze. Thank you. Might as well see now then at this point. Taking damage boost damage negation. That's not damage negation, that's FP. Ooh, damage negation at full. I guess I can toss out yeah, we could toss out the charge attacks. We have Death Knights, okay. I want my FP refill. Please stop teleporting. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Had enough ED bouncers in the last 2 days. You don't run into them anytime soon. But now you probably cursed yourself even more for them. You probably have, sadly. It is what it is. Oh, hi. I've got an ult ready. Nice job. Okay, so how effective is Shield Crash against Death Knights? You know, if I actually land the whole thing. Okay. Maybe not so great. Okay, this is not a very good Ash of War for this. It doesn't knock them down. Okay, this is not a good Ash of War. That's okay. If it like knocked them down, this would be a really good Ash of War, but it doesn't. That's okay. I will take sudden death then. You have 3 less likely, by the way. That's really funny. That's amazing. I feel like I could fight 100 depth 5 balancers in a row. That's fair. That's understandable. Maybe once in a million, you know? Once in a million, Plaid. I can see Guardian Shield Crash builds doing bonkers damage with Balancer's build. It actually does a lot of damage. Keep in mind, I only have 1 Balancer relic. I could slot in the blue one, but I want to be a team player, so that's why I have the Remembrance relic. It's unironically not bad. It's actually really good, yeah. ED preferably, normal is boring. I can feel that. I can feel that, lad. What's this? Stone sword key? I mean, okay, I can pick it up. I can pick up the stone sword key. Yeah, I don't think the blue's worth it. Yeah, I agree. The amount of like team synergy I get with my remembrance is too high to drop blue for. Maybe if I was playing by myself, I'd run blue. But I'm not. Most of the time, I'm not. I'm gonna ult this. Nice stance break. A triple stance break? That's amazing. I'm getting grabbed. Oh no, I'm fine. Zhao's always a team player, that's why we appreciate her. That's super sweet of you to say. There's a reason why I really like playing the bird. Bird is a team player. That was crazy, yeah. Oh, I guess here's... Oh, successive FP restoration. I'll take that. Alex already has Moonveil. I don't think he needs a second one. That's really good. I mean, they're separate tiers, so this should stack fine. Yeah, they're separate tiers. But one thing did happen today. I got my first ever ED Balance Jet 4 or higher win. Nice, congratulations, that's amazing to hear. Purple? Ooh, I get to upgrade the shield to purple too. I'm gonna drop the warming stones. I can always buy those later. Team player, also God gamer. How to not appreciate her? Stop. Look, I just like having fun with everyone, and I like having my team be happy. You know, I like my team happy, so that's why I'm a team player. Now we can do the ravine boss. Lion's gonna melt. Here comes a bulldozer. Wham. If this had the bulldozer, this would go so much more. This would go way harder. I'll take physical attack power. Taking damage boosts damage negation. I will gladly take that. I can toss out one form of charge attacks for this instead. Yeah, we can stop by there. Hopefully I can find a shop where I can upgrade this shield. Hey, Casimir. Calico. I'm already far away. I'll go grab it. I love when Calico drops my frames. Thank you, Calico. Question. Is improved bestial encast the same as physical +4? I think physical +4 might beat out bestial. I'm pretty sure it does. Ideally, you want both of them in a single relic, I think. Honestly, this might have been a bad call. Maybe I should have went and helped out with Night Invaders. Yeah, because y'all should be safe while underneath the marsh as well. This is probably a bad call. At least y'all get like free runes. Alright, that's done. Yeah, I agree with this being a bad call. I should be able to make it in time. Back to bed. No worries, you're all good, Vlad. Enjoy the rest. Be sure to, you know, just mellow out. Enjoy yourself. What's this? Corpse Wax Cutter. Because I know improved sorcery school is the same as +4 magic. That's interesting. I had no idea. That is news to me. Okay, good. Y'all made it out in time. That's good to know. I probably can't pick that stuff up right now. I'll just join y'all where we need to go next. We've done both of those. Yeah, we can do this. Physical was buffed in one of the latest patches to be 12%. Interesting. Wait, so they're still patching this game? I thought there was no, When was this patch? I thought this game stopped getting patched. We can upgrade this. How much should a Beast Claw do in the training grounds to be good? Probably around, like, a lot. Probably, like, 800, maybe. I'm not sure if that's... Probably, like, 400 or 500 at level 3, or level 1. Damage negation at full. Here you go, damage negation at full. I see, I see. I mean, I can show you how much my Beast Claw does, and it works perfectly fine. I think it was when everyone got buffed and melee builds got buffed too. Oh, I see, I see. Like when skill passives and two-handing, etc. Yeah, for Executor and whatnot too, got like a bunch of buffs too. I know what you're talking about now. That felt so long ago too, honestly. Chariots? We could do chariots. Can I bonk you with my Great Shield? Is that a thing I can do? You know, preferably with you not getting in the way. I can bonk you. Wham. Flaming Strike, Holy Attack Power. Damage negation at full, plus healing. I can't believe it worked. Yeah, you can bonk with a Great Shield. We got Tree Sentinel here. Not Tree Sentinel, or a Tree Avatar. Yeah, improved sorcery is 12% and magic is also 12%. That's super fascinating. What is this, Lance? Damage negation of casting spells. That's pretty good. I'm gonna ult. I will keep that in mind whenever I make any recluse builds. If those two are just the same thing, then yeah. I don't have to sweat a +4 magic too much. You mean improve his sorcery school? So not improved sorceries, but like say improved carrion sorceries or improved glint blade or anything like that. Improved sorceries by itself. I gotcha, I gotcha. Nice job. I have infinite shield crash. Hell yeah. Charge incantation, Stormhawk. I mean, Stormhawk X is pretty good. Guard counters, sorceries. I guess I won't really be using charge attacks anymore. And Recluse's Grief doesn't really do anything for me. I can guard counter with my shield. If all else fails, I have bullets in the back. I guess technically, what is this? Chain attack finishers, thrusting attack? I don't think I need to change any Ash of Wars right now. Here. Sorceries is 10%, because it's universal across all sorceries, even though it's only a few different elements. Same with Affinity. I see, I see. So whenever you have a Recluse build, you always want Affinity +2, I think, right? Unless you're looking to do, I guess, improved... Unless you're trying to improve a certain, like, sorcery build, or something like that. None of these are very good. Skill attack power? That's very good. What's this? Guard up's damage negation. That is actually super good. That is very good for me. I can toss out the guard counters. But affinity is less. Okay, I see. So I guess if I wanted like a broader damage including incantations, I would do infinities. But if I want to purely stick to sorceries, then just magic +4 or sorceries. Cocktails are considered sorceries, so you can run both. I see, I gotcha. Affinity attack power plus skill. That's super good. And magic and incants, I gotcha. I don't think I can reach that in time. That is too far away from me. That is too high up. Yeah, I can't reach that. Oh well. I'm perfectly fine with my build right now. If I had successive, this would go very hard. I'm already getting damage negation by people blocking my shield though, so we're good. I guess we got that one seed where we need to wait. That's okay. Artorias. I can't block Artorias. Okay. Alright, Spoilus time. But for specific magic spells, definitely improve sorcery or magic +4. I gotcha, I gotcha. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda glad it's like that. That means like building Recluse isn't like super complicated. It's fairly like chill, you know? But going from building Guardian to building Recluse is like a breath of fresh air if you ask me. Building Guardian is like a massive headache sometimes. I guess technically I can shield crash phase 1. Okay. Guardian wants 12 slots, but it only gets 6. Yeah, basically. You're not wrong. It's pretty god-awful. It's okay, though. I mean, we love him anyway. We love the bird. Alright, back to fists. 2, 3, 4. He's too far away. I was expecting him to jump towards me. Thank you for the revive. You either lose 2 or 3 quality of life skills, or you need God Roll relics. Yeah, basically. It's very brutal. It is exceedingly trying to build. It's very brutal building a Guardian build. It really is. Like, one thing that is currently hurting my build really badly is that I don't have, duration on my skill. Like, if I had duration on this would make this so much easier to get through early game. And it also helps out teammates, too, for certain, matchups. Not gonna lie, that's the only reason you don't play Guardian. That's perfectly fine. You don't have God rolls? That's understandable. That is completely fair. Yeah. I don't need none of that. What's this? Stone Sword Key? Purple? I mean, I can upgrade bullets to purple. Just bubble. I don't need bubble, though. I really don't need bubble against, Greg. We'll drop some Starlight Shards, because I don't need any of them either, because I have self-sufficient FP gain. Farming Stones. Alright, I'm good to go. Shield Crash. There's not enough room to make a creative Guardian build. Even though I just made one, but still. I'm still losing out on some really good relic effects that I should be having. Also, the reason why I run Dodge Guardian is literally the most budget build you can make. Yeah, it really is. It is the most budget you can budget ever in terms of builds. He's not aiming at me. That's okay. I thought I jumped over that, but I guess not. Okay, game. Thanks for the stream. No worries, you have a good one, Macy. Thank you for tuning in. Not far enough. Or also the slap that Marison brooch on any skill, duration +2 fizz, and start charging that relic done. Yeah, or stat changing relic. It is very nice and very budget friendly, but also not optimal, unfortunately. Oh hey, warm face. Nice. Heat shield. Thank you for the warming stone. Alright. Not optimal, huh? Did I say the most optimal, or did I say not optimal? It should be optimal, yeah. Damn, you're hurting me? I'm sorry. I apologize. I only say it's not the most optimal because it's not a god relic, you know what I mean? That's what I meant specifically when I say that. How did that miss? Okay. That works too. I guess I'm just chilling here. I guess I'll just drop another one down here. Well... yeah, that works too. Nice stance break. Oh, wrong way. GG's, nice job everyone. We also had a Wending Grace too, Jesus Christ. Nice job, Red. You too, Alex, y'all did a wonderful job there. That was Omega Giga Chill. We like fighting Greg. He's very nice. Thank you for the carry. all I did was beat him up with my shield, you know? You had 2 Wendy's actually? That's insane. I don't need this. I don't need this either. That's a pretty good relic effect. GG's, shield crashing Greg was funny. I think it's super silly, yeah. Like I said, unironically, I think the build is pretty good. GG's, thank you for the carry, Mommy Zao. Shut up. I still really want the flamethrower, and I still can't find it. Alright, next up is... Fonzie and Shadow Knight. I'm pretty sure Knight's asleep right now still. If so, I'll bring in. We'll bring in Flan instead. Yeah, we'll bring in Flan. My turn for some uppies? It is, yeah. It is. I thought Vlad wanted to rest. Yeah, he's currently resting right now. Few minutes to boot up, no worries. We saw help Fonzie with some uppies. It'll be fine. I can provide uppies. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, Flan. Yeah, I said Flan, not Vlad. You know what? Since you're running, well, yeah, since you're running Beast Rev, I'll just keep sticking to my Great Shield build. I heard Vlad, my bad. No worries, you're good. I'll stick to my Great Shield build. That way you can Beast Claw to your heart's content. I won't have aggro on block though, so that'll be fine. It should be fine. I could switch to that build though. If you want to be like just super like chill, laid back and just handle. Wait, so can you see your beast slot build? Yeah, sure, why not? I think I'm lacking Night Invaders on my build specifically. At least I don't think I have Night Invaders in mine. What is it, Dangerous? No, it's... Is it God Games? No, it's Wouldn't You Like. Yeah, it is Wouldn't You Like. This is my beast build. I don't even run Night Invaders. And mine works like incredibly well. So this is my first, the first default relics right now. This is my second one. I don't need great bows, but it doesn't matter, you know? Because, I mean, I already have the best weapon on my hands already. So I'm running +4 across everything that I have, and, you know, Bestial Incant plus Beast Claw, and, you know, Bestial Incants across the entire thing. But yeah, I guess for, like, a good, like, reference sake at level 1... Yeah, a Beast Claw should at least do, like, 400 damage. 400 to 500 is pretty good. That's all you need to do. But yeah, it's my build for Beast Rev. Let me switch back to Guardian. Alright, I'm good to go whenever. I'm kind of surprised I haven't run into, like, the, I still have yet to run into, like, the flamethrower. You do for, 455? Nice, that's super good. Hell yeah. But yeah, realistically, all you're looking for is charge incantations and just incantations. Then you should be all good. Along with, like, the Godfrey icon and incantations talisman. And there you go. You have your full-on build. Tricephalos? I mean, what do I want to take here then? I don't think Great Shield would be good against him. I'll run it anyway, though. Yeah, no Beast Lop. It is what it is. No worries, that's okay. I can run Fists. You know, I'm gonna go to Fists. I'll run Fists instead. Instead of Great Shield. You'll be fine. I mean, I crumbled. I switched back to Fists. Anything you two looking for against doggos? Not really, no. All I'm looking for is, like, taking damage, boost damage negation, successive, and... that's it. Just those two passives, I think. Hopefully it's ED. I'd like to see if it'd be ED, yeah. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. I really gotta learn how to stop downplaying myself. Goonveil or Nagakiba? Okay, no worries. I'll see if I can find those two. Oh, we got Knock Gladio. Hopefully we don't get the cursed ring spawn. Ooh, that's really good. Well, that's a dagger. I was kind of hoping that was a, sword, but that's okay. I might just sword and board. Just do some insane things and promise you won't downplay yourself. I mean, I guess that's true too. I technically could do that, yeah. See, you can work for me, help me. I know, I know. Let's grab our extra heal. Or yeah, we can do this too. On my way, Fonzie, I gotcha. One thing that I realized that I never knew is that you can dodge out of Guardian's Steel Guard if you just press the interact button. Bolas? I mean, yeah, I can't say no to that. I am running... do I spoil Fancy? Yeah, I spoil Fancy. Here you go, skill attack power. Got my rematch for Augur Wu. Nice, hell yeah. Ooh, that's really good. What, you can? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you can dodge out of Guardian's Steel Guard. Just hit the interact button while you have... Okay, let me show you real quick. So... Alright. So, you got Steel Guard, right? You know you can't dodge while you're in the middle of this. So, if you just hit the interact button... you can dodge out of it. Yeah. Though I will say... if you hit the interact button after dodging with Steel Guard... when you block one attack, you'll immediately drop your guard. You can't hold Steel Guard after doing that. I will take that. That's really good. It makes my life 10 times easier. Yeah. I realized a lot of the times why I die when I use Steel Guard is that, I can't dodge after Steel Guard. But no, you can actually dodge. Just hit the interact button. It also works like a toggle, too, so you don't have to time it either. So, like, I can be holding Steel Guard, I can hit the Y button, and I can still keep hitting it and dodge afterwards. It works like a toggle. On my way, Scarlet. I don't know if I can reach you in time. It was so close. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Thank you for the ult. I tried going for the backstab there. Thank you for the info, of course, no problem. Oh my lord, that ult was insane, Sal. I mean, it was an attempt to revive, you know? Sometimes I have insane ults, and sometimes I just can't be there, you know? Despite trying my best. I wanted to make a fall build, but I just checked, and I'm only hitting 300 level 1 with Invest Relics for it. I mean, honestly, that's still pretty good if you ask me. Even with, like, less than optimal Beast Relics, I think you're doing pretty good. Like, Beast Claw is already very powerful. Doing 100 less damage really won't make or break you, if you ask me. I tried getting the backstab. Despite leaping 5,000 feet to the, or 5 feet, yeah. Despite leaping 5,000 feet into the Nightmare, I could not revive, sadly. I tried my best, though. You know what? I think backstabbing would be faster with a dagger than a halberd. Can you stop? There we go. Okay, Jesus Christ. Bolas. Determination Bolas. I will take that. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, we can head that way. The only important breakpoint you want to get is one-shot balances in D5. Outside of that, you are fine. Still insane enough damage for attack to carry you. Yeah, basically. Doing 300 damage is not gonna make or break anything. It only matters in depth 5 balancers, and that's it. In any other case, you should be fine. Yeah, I am running. Full on fist. Wham. Nice job. I don't need spellcasting speed. There they are. Incantation, duration, attack bar, full HP. I'm kinda surprised no one want that? I'll take it. Continuous, defeating enemies restores that. I don't need that either. There is success up in the shop, but it's expensive. Very expensive. Yeah, I can stop by here. I might just buy that early. I don't feel like I should have dropped my Great Shield, actually. It is what it is. Thank you for the revive. Nice chance break. That's so frustrating. I thought my whirlwind would be able to like stagger him a little bit. Melee attack power, I will take that. Yeah, I mean I already tossed out my shield, I don't need any guardian boost damage negation anymore. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing more damage with determination than anything else. I'll run this instead. That's what I get for getting greedy. Thank you for the revive. Nice proc. That's not good. Okay. Alright, Vtuber Studio, lovely. I'll see if I can fix that in a second. After we kill Urtree. Thank you for the max HP. Nice job, nice job. Here, I'll set myself up on Boogie right now. Boogie Tech. There we go. Physical damage negation. I guess I'll take it, yeah. Honestly, I don't think I need the Blade Fists. It's fine. I'd rather have, I'd rather have Determination. The Blade is nice, but it's kind of whatever. If I had Craig Blade, maybe that'd be a different story, but those just aren't feeling it for me. Bleed is overrated in Nightreign, not gonna lie. I can agree to some extent, yeah. I think it's good, but people kind of vastly overrate it a little bit. Just a smidgen. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time. I agree. Oh my god. Thank you. I guess in the meantime I can set up a VTube studio again. I can't believe it crashed like that, but okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, I guess I won't have time. Thank you, game. Alright. I should ult, yeah. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm just here. Bird up? Yeah, we're birding up, don't worry. Right, hopefully it shouldn't crash. Oh, we're fighting Yoda. That works too. So, what's up, Red? Where is Yoda? Yoda. There you are. Thank you for the patch, Shin. Hi. Hello. Thank you for Jerry and the Bongo Brigade. And also welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Where? There's Yoda. Why was this so difficult? That's unfortunate, Casimir. I really hate this guy. Does he not stance break? Excuse me? There it is. Executive versus Demi-Human Swordmaster. Jedi versus Sith battle. Yoda versus Jedi. Yeah, basically. Yeah. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh. she can throw multiple of her own staff? That's really weird. She only has one staff, though. Where'd she get the other one? Thank you for the ult. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get a stance break from that. Okay. Oh, right. You don't double grab. I'm thinking about Demon Princess. I'll just wait. I might just forego leveling up and just buying the successive. I think that's more worth it. Sudden death or increased damage? I'll take the increased damage. Who knows? Maybe I might be able to pick up a crit here and there. Okay, I'm gonna go buy successive. Oh, yeah, we can do Night Invaders. We can stop by that way, yeah. That is A-okay. Let's see. Yeah, there should be a shop over there. Okay, it's Flame Chariots. That's okay. Yeah, Flame Chariots does have a shop. For a second, I thought they didn't have one. What do I take here? I guess technically Godslayer Sword. This is a better choice here for this situation. Guardian and Iron Eye. Okay. Oh, you have a Madness weapon. Okay, I'm gonna ult, so you keep rocking Madness onto him. Nice job. Yeah, no. Vike's War Spear is so good against invaders. I guess chain attack finishers. Skill tech power. Wait, did it have successive? No, it's FP restoration. Don't need that. Alright, let's go buy the successive in the shop. Thank you. I guess we can take out the attack bar full HP. So we have successive, taking attack, and what else can I run? Fire damage negation skill, fire attack. I guess that's a better one too I can make use of too. There we go, that's what I was looking for, charge attack spam. Charge attack, remove this one, put this one instead. Yeah. Alright, I'm completely set and ready. I guess technically I should upgrade my, I can upgrade the iron balls too. Get this too. Alright, my build is done. Yeah, pretty much done. It costs like a metric ton of ruins, but I mean, that's fine. I won't die anymore. At least theoretically speaking, I shouldn't die. Alright, let's hydrate. Oh, not Gladio. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know if we'll be able to stop by Adele. Maybe? Not sure. The bird is nigh immortal? Yeah, at this rate, basically. An exalted flesh and a Duchess Grief. I see. Kinda surprised we never did Hippo at the very, where the ravine is at the center of the map. That works too, actually. Yeah, we were pretty busy this time around. Multiple Night Invaders and whatnot, too. I guess technically we also spawn at, like, the wrong side of the map as well. It is what it is. Bonsi still doesn't have Rivers of Blood. Okay. I'll see if I can find something like that. Either that or Nagakiba. What is this? Strong attack fires bundles of arrows. I mean, here's the Radon's bow, I guess. Does this work? What is this? You're taking damage, boost damage negation. I don't think they work at separate tiers. I don't think I fire arrows when I charge attack, right? Yeah, I don't fire arrows out of this thing. That's whatever. Rivers of Blood is disgusting when dual wielded with another katana or executor. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is very, very powerful. I need to test out that weapon some more, because I don't ever recall looking at the passive for it. Maybe I've been using that weapon wrong. Guard up damage negation rolling. I'll take the runes. Successive? I already have one. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine without that now. Oh, you found the wings of Estelle. Well, I guess you'll be sticking to that then. Dormants, I guess technically I probably could make use of this. 18% versus 12%? Yeah, it's better. Not any fire attack power. Not against Tricephalors. Successive? That's very nice. And the max HP. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, he died. Oh, he's still here. Okay, good. Max HP. Get the big HP bar. I mean, it's moderately sized, you know? And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with having a moderately sized HP bar. Okay. Why'd that miss? Up here. It's all about the effective HP, if you ask me. Oh, we're going straight for Adele. Alright then, no worries. We can always stop by and I can grab that dormant power later. I do have an ult if we're pushing past time. I tried yeah, that's not great. At least I lived, thank God. That's unlucky. I'm gonna ult this. I already hate fighting enough, or fighting him more than enough as is. Nice, good stance break. Nice, good crit too. That's okay too. I know you can roll through these. Oh, that's just unlucky. Thank you for the revive. There we go. Another Radon Great Bow. I'll just take the, I guess, FP, I guess. Yeah, I might need to play around with that in the future, honestly. Well, we may or may not have enough time for the Noxskin Dragon Soldier. It sounds feasible. I mean, Fancy also has, Wings of Estelle, so it should be doable. Hand of Melania. I don't need that either. Thank you for the ult. That is the one move I didn't want to see. Yep. Okay. Nice job. Yeah, none of that's all that great. I got too greedy spending my money on the big shop, but I mean, what else is supposed to do? My build wasn't coming together, so of course I'm gonna spend the runes to get it working. Melee attack power? I'll take the Warming Stone. I can top myself off. I mean, we've been getting Tricephalus pretty often, too. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. What do we have? What is this, Morgott? I think it's Morgott. It should be. Oh my god, that's just tragic. Thank you for the revive. Bah? Yeah, no kidding. And people talk about this guy not being anime. I don't know. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate running. Also, welcome back. Hydro stretch, I see. Thank you. That works too. Why did I stand still? I'm gonna ult here. Now Morgott and his enemy is held. I don't know what people are talking about. I don't know. He's out here throwing kunais like he thinks like he thinks he's Naruto or something, you know? There we go. Nice. Nice job, nice job. At least our Knock-Claudia wasn't, like, procced, which is really good. Max HP... yeah. Oh, max HP is good. He's doing so many unnecessary flips just to look cool. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I guess it kind of checks out, because he's meant to be, like... I don't know. I mean, he fought against Radon at some point, I think, from what I understand. Sag no Goonveil. I know, it is what it is, unfortunately. You do have Wings of Estelle, yeah. At least thankfully. So it's a good alternative, at least. Yeah, I am broke as all hell. Enhanced dodging, but increases damage taken. I don't think I need that. Goonveil? Yeah. The community calls it Goonveil. My dodging should be relatively okay when it comes to fighting ED dogs. But I guess we'll have to see, since I haven't really fought one in like a good minute. It's normal. Okay, not a single ever dark dog today. Okay. Alright, it is what it is. I did not expect his tracking to be that good. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I want to do Everdark or Depth of Night when I hop back on a Nightreign. I mean, you probably want to do Everdarks first. Wokage. It is what it is. Okay. Alright, the dog just doesn't want to fight me. This is what this is what it feels like, Vlad, when the boss doesn't want to fight you. Why am I taking so much damage? Like, where's this coming from? Okay, alright. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe it's just a sign. That's all I wanted. I wanted aggro. That's all I wanted. Why was that so hard? Thank you for the pats, Alex. And the boots, too. That makes sense. Step of Night is difficult and having extra stuff will help. Well, that's the thing is, like, doing Everdark will get you accustomed to fighting Everdark bosses. When they do spawn eventually, you know? That's more or less what I was referring to. I need to pop my bubble. Oh, because of, whatever the hell happened there. It's fine, I have damage negation going. I want to ult. There we go. Oh, right, I don't have any healing left. I failed. No worries, Shadow Knight, that's okay. I mean, you managed to get rest, you know? That's very important. Like, rest is super important. I like how one dog's just non-stop throwing fire at me. That's rare. He almost never does a sword wave. Nice dance break. There we go. GG's. Nice job, Bonsi, and you too. Flan, nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. GG's. Too bad we couldn't find you Moonveil, but that's okay. You got your Wings of Estelle, you know? Nice job, y'all. GG's, yeah, GG's. Endure's not very good. That's kind of whatever. Sagit was an ED. I honestly would have liked if it was ED, yeah. It'd be super interesting to see what that'd be like, honestly. With that kind of composition. It probably would be a very painful one, seeing how long that one took. Well, maybe not. It'd be interesting, though. It definitely would be interesting. I mean, I guess technically this would be really good for, like, a Duchess build. If you run, like, Dormant Discover Dag. Actually, no. I guess, like, just a Dagger build in general. That isn't Duchess, because she already has Discovered or Daggers. GG's, thank you for the game again. Of course, it was my pleasure. Nice job on, you know, nice job on playing too, and thank you for joining in, I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna call it there, though. I mean, it's a little bit early, but I think it's best for that I call it, honestly. I'm feeling pretty tired. Let's see. Have a good rest, thank you, I appreciate it. Here. We'll write into, yeah, we'll write into Alice so y'all can keep playing. If y'all are still interested in playing more Nightreign. Have a good rest. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good night. Yeah, you have a good night's rest too, Shadow Knight. Actually, you just woke up. What am I talking about? Raid. Here we go. This is my follow raid message. And this is my subscribe raid message. Thank you for tuning in. I will see all of you next time. Well, not next time. I guess I'll see all of you on maybe Tuesday. I'm not so sure. I'll think about it. Yeah. There may or may not be some life events here that will require me to not really stream, but it is what it is, you know? Regardless, though, I'll see y'all, like, next time, you know? Of course. I doubt I'll be disappearing anytime soon, so... yeah. I will see all of you later next time, alright? Bye-byes.